Hello, hello. Okay. Well, might as well jump right in, hey? Don't know what I'm doing today. I'm just gonna run without compasses and just run cards and do Arcana and see what we get, I guess. We're going low cost, hopefully high return, but see how that goes. So our only cost is beacons. And time, obviously. And then I have to do this because I finally got enough damage to do 1660 on the death loss. So. We can finally get our Oasis to 7. Not that I expect it to be particularly better at 7, but can't be worse, right? Well, could. I wish you could increase these portals, because these always drop good stuff. I wish there was a way to increase the amount of these that you get. Yeah. Oh, run around the last one. I'm already at 30 out of 30. Right, well. Let's do our first. Well, actually, I did 2 Arcanas already, but neither of those are any good. Thanks, Gestress. I should grab this. Although we could go back 2 and grab it. Yeah, let's do that. We got 2 of these, so we'll just grab that. Keep going. Hello? Problem is, all of these are like level 2, right? Like, it takes so many freaking cards just to get those up. Could grab this. So I can get 2, 3. Yeah, let's do that. Then I can grab this blue one and just, if we land on that, we'll upgrade it. This one upgrades 3. It's actually pretty good. I was thinking of going forward 2, but it's not really worth it for a chest, is it? Might grab that though. Now would be a good time to go forward 2, or go forward 4, back 2. Let's do that. Let's use these since. Doing here. And I'll get more cards. I'm at 10 out of 10. Whoopsie. Better start using them then, hey? I don't want to use this one yet. I have to. Yeah, 3? 4. We could force a 3. Maybe I'll do that. This gives us more cards, which is nice. This will give me a couple of reds, but I have no way to get rainbows, which is unfortunate. Alright, let's just do that. That. Oh, those did go to rainbow. Never mind. So we got 2 rainbows. Then I could do 2-2, and then we can go bang, bang, bang. That's probably a good play, yeah. 2, 2, 4. If we get that one, we might get something good, so. We could also grab another purple upgrade, but we don't need it, because if we just do this, right? Oh, that one went up. Maybe I should have used this first. I didn't realize that was going to go to yellow. I need that card there. Alright. Oh. Yeah, that gives us a select, which is actually really handy. So, make this our last chest. And we'll go forward 3. 4. Back 5. Forward 4. Perfect. Get that. 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 We have 3 rainbows. That's pretty nice. 3 rainbow, 4 yellow. Surely we'll get something good here, right? I think this is the second best one I've ever run. Because there's like there's one that just gives you all rainbow chests, and I remember getting that when it was actually Arcana. But we get Star. Star and Sun. Rough combo. Alright. I don't care too much about these first 4. They're kind of bad, but it is what it is. Oh my god, are you kidding me? They shouldn't be able to pop on top of each other like that, especially since they go invincible. Sun and Magician. The loot from the chest is still really bad, isn't it? It's actually crazy. Like at the time it took me to play that stupid minigame and then do all of this, I could have just got more FP mapping. Right, first good one. Jesus. Knew that was gonna happen. Unfortunately, when I changed my build, I lost half of my tank. Come on, Gestress. Dang it. Ah, shit, I wasn't paying attention to where I was standing. Oh well. Come on, Gestress. Got a double one of these. Fourth lane, that one feels bad, bro. With how hard those are to get, they should drop at least 50 every time. Oh my goodness. No Gestress, not even once. Sucks. Oh well. Got what, 4 FE from that one too? Horrendous league mechanic. You get better stuff from the maps than you get from the actual Arcana. It's kind of nutty. Oh well. Just a little bit loud. I might turn this down just a tiny bit. So, gonna update the prices on the website probably after stream, and fix one feature. I just literally just have to change one number, -1. At least it's real easy to do Arcana. Sort of grab it way through, yes. Just wish it weren't so bad. But hey, if we drop a good Kismet, or an Undetermined Fate or something, it'll all be worth it. Surely. Right. I added a new alert. It's, oh, actually, I added to the point. Break. Hold on. I'm an idiot. Let's see. Add. Trigger would be Twitch. The channel points. Option. This one. Oh my goodness, why is my eye so itchy? Play sound. Yeah. Oh, if the sound yet. Oopsie. Left it in the wrong folder. Streamer bot sounds. Yeah. I hope this works as an MP4, otherwise it's going to be kind of annoying. It doesn't. Shit. Well, can I tell this to play a video file? I suppose I can just have it use media source actually. Where's... Okay. Duplicate this. Sorry, I should have done this before stream, but here we are. Right, I need this to be visible for 2000 milliseconds. Then... this, right? What's up, Bash? How's it going? Trying to make money in this freaking game today. We'll see how it goes, though. I just had a really good one, but we got nothing out of it, which is fortunate. Okay. Now let's see if this works. Does this look like it? That works perfectly. Goober wanted that one yesterday when I was acting like an idiot, so I figured I'd put that in. I was wondering if that would work, because I set up a sub-alert as well, but it hasn't triggered since I set it up, so I was wondering if it would work or not. But that's exactly the same code, so that means the sub-alert should work. It just plays a different video is all. I'll show you the video. You might recognize it. Hold on, I'll just play it manually myself. Where is it?
That's 1 hour for lunch, everybody. I think I'll have soup today.
Anyway, I just thought that'd be a funny sub alert, so that's what I made it. Gotta have it set to something, hey? I doubt most people are gonna know what the hell that is, but oh well. The Hanged Man. Oop, get in the circle. Okay, made it. If you don't get in the circle, it drags you into the circle and you get killed by the mobs the whole time you're being dragged. Pretty fun. Oh, man. We need tons more of that to drop the Flame Elementium. Trying to decide whether I save up a bunch of money and buy something expensive, or I just craft my weapons. I should probably just craft my weapons, that'll probably double damage. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to craft a weapon today. I think that's the play here. Alright, in that case, let's buy a weapon I can actually craft. So I need... some of my stuff sold last night, so I recouped some of my money from the testing. I've wasted so much on testing this season, but whatever. Weapon, wand, item level, 100. What are these worth? 10? Okay. What do I want though? What kind of ones are there? Oh, okay. This is the good one. Or this one. Either of these would be good. What's that one worth? There's none. So you can only buy these. Holy moly, look at this thing. This is exactly what I need. Who the fuck is that? What's up, Mitch? I had a rash under my beard. I had to shave that shit off to get rid of it. It was itching the hell out of me. How you been? I don't know. People keep telling me I look better without a beard, so maybe I keep it off. Although my kid doesn't like it very much. 10,000 for that. That must be the implicit. Good, very good. I'm okay. I'm okay. Can't complain. Well, I can. Internet was suspiciously fine yesterday, and yet again NBN claimed they've gone and fixed the problem. It's twice they fixed it in 3 weeks. Well, hopefully they actually fixed it this time, eh? That's pretty close to what I need to roll. I wonder what what are they called? What base affixes can I get? Hi Sersky, how you going? What you do to sign off? I shaved his beard off. Fuck that guy. Base affix quantity greater than or equal to 1. Where are the... Oh, is cold damage an affix? Oh. What other base affixes can we get though? Elemental damage and cast speed. That's kind of nice. Ooh. You can get elemental pen here. Might have to get one with that on it. Hold on. Okay, there's no settings for amount. Cool. Alright. Do I still use your coffee cup? I do. Although today we're rocking the Superman, so. Bash stole my beard. Yeah, there you go. That's where it went. What's it going to cost me to get an 8% one of these? Can forgive any transgressions because of Superman. Nice. Oh, that's a lot of money for 1% pen. Alright, what if I get a 7%? What if we don't care about 1%? Is that going to save us a bunch of money? Saves us 210. It's a pretty good deal. 90. I actually need to see something. I want to see what are the odds of me hitting this if I were to add it. So the odds are 14%. That's pretty high. What's that? That's like 1 in 7? Yeah, it's like 1 in 7. 1 in 7, and this costs 30 a pop, so that's 210 flame elementium. What else would we put on? So we can get 2 of these. We could get more pen. Yeah, so I think we'd have to go... What's the odds of this one? This one's also 14. I see. We could probably craft this, I feel like. Use it as a fishnet or make it into a harp and play some sick riffs. Yeah, maybe. The hairs were pretty strong. You could probably make it into an instrument. Okay. Okay. Was that 190? I might buy that. That one. Fortunately, it doesn't have max energy. Which is kind of a pain. So I don't know if I have the materials to roll energy, to be honest. Okay, let's just do up to 100. We can find one with max energy. Buy that. Oh, well. There we go. Found one. Alright, that's mine now. Collect. Now I delete all my materials trying to craft this thing. So, this is the mod we need the most. So we'll craft that on. One tapped. Alright. I'm happy with that for now. So let's try this one. Hopefully we'll one tap this one as well. Did. Nice. Okay. Crafting's going well today. I like it. What do I need here? Either... I just need intelligence here. Then... do intelligence. See if we can get spell damage with what we got. We don't have many materials. Flatten. And then down here I would elemental damage. Cast speed. Did I want cast speed here? It does give me damage. But crit strike rating would be a lot better. We'll keep it for now. We'll just put all the stuff we need on first. There's damage. Fortunate. 18%. Okay, bro. Oh, there we go. T2. Nice. Alright. T2, 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 T2. Then... this is going to be the expensive part, because there's so many rolls. Luckily, Dex, Strength, and Int work for me, so if I can hit any of those... as you can see, Int is significantly better, though. Dex, alright, I'll take that. Let's roll over it, though. .39 Int is almost as good as 67 Dex, that's good. Okay, there we go. That's better. Alright. T2 Int, and then I want to roll... all three of these would be good. Okay, that's worse than cast speed. Unexpected that. Strike rating. See, it says that's worse, but there's no way it's worse, right? Maybe? I want to hit T2 crit strike rating and see if it's as good as cast speed. Or we just hit T1. I'll take it. Okay, so... try and roll this to 1. Ooh. Ooh. That's kind of good, though. Maybe we keep that until we roll intelligence. I need more of these. I'm going to have to buy some. Alright, let's go buy some, because I want T1 rolls on those, so we'll just buy some precious. Precious. What are these worth today? 0.72. 0.072. Okay. 0.072. I want a stack of like 300 or 400 at least. I would buy a stack of 1,000. Okay, that price is no good. 0.073 was the next one. Okay, looks like there's a few stacks for this that just sold, which is nice. We just gotta scroll through till we find some. Man, someone is... Look at how many... These people, I got so many of. Thousands. Like person had 3,200. I was kind of expecting to have to pay 0.1 each for these, so if we if we can get them for this price, it's a huge discount. Good thing there's only millions of pages of them, so this is going to be quick. Oh, hold on. No, that's 5,000. I don't need that. That's unfortunate. 3,000, don't... man, I'll probably go through that many, to be honest. That's a better amount. Let's buy that. Right, that'll give us quite the amount of crafting. So, let us commence. Could use the auto roll here, but actually what I might do is we'll auto roll to T2. We'll go from there, hey? Okay, nice. Turn that off now, and we'll just manually roll it up. Look at how much better damage it was. It's like 6% better. Maybe I should just auto roll. Suspicious user. Wow. Not anymore. Nothing suspicious about a banned bot. Right, see how many this is going to take. Watch it just burn through all the 1,000 that I just bought. That'd be crazy. Actually, what are the odds of hitting this on? 1%. So 1 in 100, that's not too bad. That's actually 1,000 of these. So we did buy the right amount, I guess. There we go. Hit it. Perfect. And then we'll try for T1 of this. I wish you could compare crafts without having to do them. Like if I could put the cast speed next to this, and then it gives me the tooltip. That'd be nice. Okay, so this is actually going pretty well. We got 6 rolls at getting this, which is 5%. So we'd have to get very lucky. Oh, we hit T1 but wrong skill. We hit the 5% for the wrong ability. Look at how much damage it says it is increased, but this is 41% more than this, so that's actually way better. Because all of my skills are spell burst. We hit it again? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, we're hitting all the T1s that are the wrong one. Okay, well, we'll keep what we got there, and then try and roll int here. So I think int would be better than gold skill level. Maybe? Yeah, see, this is almost the same. So if that was intelligence instead, it would definitely be better. Alright. Well, let's go test my damage without it, and then we'll put it on and see what I gained. Where? Okay. So 15 to 20 billion. Lurk. Alright, hold on. Let's do this properly. Okay. We'll just do 30 seconds of donuts. We'll see what the damage is, and then we'll put the new wand on, and we'll do another 30 seconds. Okay. 20... 22. 22 billion. Okay, equip here. That's crazy that that says that's a damage increase. I think it's because that other one has spell damage on it, which isn't the best roll there. Alright, this says we gain 17% damage, so we should definitely be able to see that, right? Yeah, I think we can see the damage increase already. What do you guys think? You think the extra 10 billion damage from that is noticeable, or are we a bit hard to notice, isn't it? Okay. That's funny. I should probably roll these up as well. Since we have the mats, we will autocraft to 2. Hopefully we just hit 1 instead. Maybe. Used all our luck on the other one. Oh my god, how can I not even hit 2? Excuse me, game? Jesus. Okay, finally hit 2. Oh my goodness. Would I roll this to? We went here, didn't we? I'd have to roll off. That's right, because I had penetration here. Oh, that's annoying. I need to roll both of these off, but I can't roll them off because they're... Okay, we're going to have to get a lot more materials. Actually, how much flame elementium have I got? Maybe I just get the... Oh, no, it's good enough. Yeah, alright. Just craft this. Try and get... What's the range on this? Up 800, 108. This one is also... Oh, so it's literally the same. We'll roll this one since it's the worst roll. And we're out of mats again. That's alright. Back to farming. Okay, 30 billions. It's not much, because most people are doing trillions at this point, but it's better than the 600 million I was doing yesterday. the hermit. I don't know why I couldn't click that, to be honest. My brain ain't working today. The brain, she ain't braining. Just trying to think how I would scale my damage now, because I lost 6 levels on my skill there. I gained 1 back. That puts us at -5, but I think we were 2 over, so... Yeah, we're at 34 now, so I need 6 more skill levels from somewhere. Which... if I got a prairie here... well, I'd have to reorganize these so they're different shapes, but... I could duplicate this, and then I could craft that onto 2 of these. I could duplicate, so I'd get +4 there. Plus the 2 from the crafting, that would put me at 40. So I don't need any more plus skills. I mean, past 40 is still okay. It's just not as... it's probably better things at that point, like double damage and things like that. Which double damage do I get from this? Well, that just increases damage, it doesn't increase double damage. Will Focus Blessings increase your double damage chance? Is that just a Thea thing? Well... fortunately, we didn't get a good secret realm, but might as well clear it off, otherwise we won't get another one. Maybe I should get level 21 supports. How much damage is that bad? Probably not much, eh? Let's see, what would the next level of multi-proj give me? 0.8% more damage. Yeah, that's nothing. Not gonna bother getting that. The locksmiths here. Let's go and change our locks. There's a couple of them are really shit. So what's everyone up to today? Role playing? Chilling? Working? I don't think I have to get up to the locksmith because my partner's here, so she should be able to handle it. Pretty much just got to let him in and say that one and that one. Just trying to get the brain working over here. Oh, that's nice. I should probably be working on my game rather than this. if he's replacing the door handle in this room. If he is, I'll have to look for a bit, but we'll see. Assume since he's a locksmith, it's just replacing locks that I'll probably wait till the door handles fall completely off before they replace them. It's a rental after all. Well, I don't think I'm making that much money today, but we're kind of fishing for big drops today instead of consistent money. So we'll see how that goes. I might just switch back to my consistent money, get my 200 plus an hour. Just trying to decide if I gamble on a craft or my rig. Because if I hit the craft there, that's a huge damage increase. Oh, it's also very expensive to hit that craft. And even if we hit it, we might get a downside we can't use, and then we have to craft it again. Uh-oh, Hangman. Oh, that was close. I almost didn't notice that in time. I've got the mod that gives me -4 attempts per map, so I only get 1 death. And then if I die a second time, the whole map's gone. Which with my tank is not the best idea, probably, but... I thought it was the map that cleared to the right. If I was paying attention, I would have known that that's not the case. So I'll just go up the sides just to check if there's a arcane card, which there's not. Oh, some chests. Well. We are deleting bosses in 1 hit now that I hit the 10 billion. Should probably be doing 8-1, but then I take more damage and I die more. If I had more tank, I'd be doing a higher difficulty. Because that's what happens. If I'm dying here, then in 8-1, gonna die even faster. Star. Alright, don't die again. At least not until I get the other card. Which is right here. Judgment. It's funny, they made 2 cards that you have to run away from, and then 1 that you have to stand in. So you have to pay attention to which one it is. I don't know why I'm full clearing. Not really much reason with my setup here. Should just do the cards, zerg the boss, get out. Watching you play Kingdom Come Deliverance makes me want to reinstall it and give it another shot. Magician. Oh god, where is it? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I've still got it. I didn't refund it or anything. I mean, I played more than 2 hours, so I wouldn't be able to refund it anyway. It's kind of, you know what the game reminds me of? It's like, it's rated highly, but the combat is dog shit. Which is exactly the same as like the Witcher games, right? Worst combat in any game ever, but everybody rates it highly. Oh, got full cards. Just expect to be shit. Yeah, I mean, the combat is not that hard to grasp because I played Mountain Blade Warband, and it's the same kind of combat as that. So whenever I dueled that stupid guy at the start, the noble guy, I beat him. But you haven't played the Witcher games? I played 1 and 2, they were terrible, and then people were like, oh, 3's better, and I'm like, X to doubt. So I never played 3. And then everybody was like, ah, oh, Cyberpunk, best game ever. I bought that. It was just the most average shit ever. Alright. Need to run this. What kind of border we got? I can't see. Look at him, we got no cards. And Gestress didn't give me a free one. How unfortunate. Well, this one's going to be terrible. We're just going with entropy here, I guess. How about I don't do that, though? 2, 4. Wish I had a 5. I could go back 1, forward 6, though. That'll give me what I want. Let's do that. Just pick up a bad chest instead. 3 lives. Nice. Go forward 2. Get that to rainbow. That's a 1 rainbow. We can get this. But I have no other dice, so unless we land on it, we're absolutely screwed. Oh, we landed on it. Never mind. Bro. I have no choice but to just keep going here. That's funny. Now we have a choice dice. That's nice. Do I grab this red chest? How many lives have I got? 2, so we can land on 1 more thing. Oh, this gives us 1 life, actually. That's going to cost 1 life. Alright, let's get our good chest before we brick the whole run. That'd be probably a good idea. Okay, that's going to end the run. So we could do forward 2. Or we can just go forward 4. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, that's better. Alright, let's go 4. 4, 6, 3, 3. Okay, well, we can upgrade that one. Can't do anything else. Alright, well, this one's pretty terrible, but we'll run it anyway. You wouldn't say this is a great game, but it seemed worth the price per hour. Yeah, I enjoyed the story of what I played of it, but just, the combat was super bad. Look, Booba. I think when I played it, I was just not in a very good mood. Ah, fuck's sake. And so when the combat pissed me off, I just turned the game off. No, stop shooting me. Fuck Keegan, another 20, a 30% Nexus return. Look, you know what that means. If you're getting 30%, somebody's getting 70. Arcane is just as good as I remember. You make literally no money doing it. But we're just fishing for like a super expensive thing, so I guess. Where do the Kismets even drop? Do they only drop out of these? Gestress better double this, I'll tell you what. Devil, that's bad. Run away. Alright, Gestress, come on. Double it. Damn it. You think so? Yeah. Well, got another crap one. I wish these would sell. That'd be nice. Upgraded my weapon, Dan. I crafted this just before. It's pretty nice. It gave me 10 billion damage. It's now do 30. I'm thinking of crafting the rest of my ring, because if I get timid on ring, that'll be pretty huge. Yeah, if I can get timid here. I don't know. What are these shallow dream talkings worth today? I think they were 15 each yesterday. You watch them have gone up in price. Should have just typed trinket. Oh, they're down a little bit in price. Okay. How many do I have? Oh, it doesn't matter. Just search. What were they? 13? I can't even remember. No, that's the wrong price. Well, those ones are. I should have just left it at 13 and a half. Just bought a stack. Alright, let's do that. Probably should have fixed that door before he came around, but I'll... I just heard him slam it. $12? That sounds like a good amount. Buy that. Damn it! I mean, this money's just getting deleted unless we get lucky. Whatever. Buy those. I wish you could get rid of that confirmation window. I'm just buying a lot because it doesn't matter. I need to craft 3 different trinkets, so even if I get extra, it's not too much. Unless the price just bottoms out overnight. Then that'll suck. Alright, I think that's enough. We only have 300 left. And now we just hit it first go, surely. This is going to be a disaster. Oh. You guys want to see 500 Flame Elementium disappear real quick? Get 12 shots, and it's like a 1 in 50. And then half of the options when I get it are bad, so... Oh, we got the wrong curse. That's so unfortunate. I could put intelligence on it, though. Just until we get the other one. Nah, fuck it. Go again. Yeah. I gotta mute for a bit. think they're done. He closed the door again, so I assume that means he's fixed it. Can't spell. Can't spell. What's this thing worth? 125. I'll take 125 for that. What build uses that? Light. Probably can sell my old stuff. It's not very good. Just nothing about this. Oh, all right, you know what? I'll just list it for 50. If someone wants that for 50, they can have it. Cool. Well, we definitely deleted all that currency as for anyone who was watching. We got none of the dream crafts, which is unfortunate. I would have taken, instead of the curse, I would have taken +1 max focus, but we didn't hit that either. Those are the only two things I was looking for. Out of the, like, pool of 50 mods, we just needed those two, and they're rare ones as well, so... unfortunate. You know, I'm happy they fixed these doors, but I'm also now concerned that the landlord's going to sell this house as well. Have I realigned my goals now that I realise I can't keep up with RMT? I'm just going to play till I get bored, basically. I was going to try and do Supreme Showdown 21, but I am not paying some sweatshop $3,000 for Flame Elementium, so chances are that's not going to happen. I did take quite the break yesterday and play some Fly for fun instead. I got my job change done. Oh, I almost backed myself into a corner there. $15. There's no way I'm 60. I don't know what I'm doing, so I make XP real slow. Although some of those other people were killing even slower than me, so that made me feel a little bit better. Yeah, I got another character to 13, but I don't know. We'll see. It's pretty funny, I got to like level 14 and a half and then I finally found a chest piece for my level. So I took off the beginner chest. I'm like, no wonder I've been taking so much damage this whole time. I was chugging them fucking meat skewers or whatever it is, like, every fight. Yeah, I do have a second account that's 13, but I don't know if I'm gonna... Whenever I run into issues, then I'll go and back and change that into an assist, I guess. But my first character's already an assist, so I might not run into issues for a while. We'll see. When I get sick of buying food is probably when I'll do it. I'll just be like, man, spending too much money on food over here. I should have bought a candle instead of doing that craft. I didn't realize they were only 700, or I would have just bought one of those. Assist moonbeam leveling is fastest 1 to 60. I made mine strength dex. Just gonna punch things until 60 basically. I'm probably not gonna play actively, otherwise I would have gone moonbeam. It does a lot more damage. Yeah, so that sounds like too much effort. I just want to like click one thing and then go back to whatever else I'm doing. I just want to kill a mob every now and then, you know? Not all the time. Let's just do that. Well, it's too late now. All my stats are in strength and dex, so that character's a punchy boy. What's up, Day?
How you going?
How you going? That's such a bogan friggin' sound effect. So funny. Oh my god, a compass. I don't know. I probably won't even make it to 60, I'll be honest with you. I don't know if I'm going to play that much. Just woke up. Stretch? Alright, I shall stretch. Compass rich, yeah, exactly. I wonder how much that compass was worth, actually. What was it, Frozen Abundance? This one? Oh, look, it's worth a whole 2. Amazing. Then stretch again. Damn.
My name is Jeff.
I was being an idiot yesterday and my brother told me to add that because my name is Jeff, so there you go. Not spelled like that though. Oh. I guess I'll stretch properly since it got redeemed twice, eh? The gi off, yep. That's right, that's how it's spelled. Redeem push-ups? No, I was thinking of adding redeem star jumps though. Because I can do 30 of those, but if people redeemed like push-ups, I'd be like, yeah, you can get 2, because that's all I can do. Or I was thinking, because I got these here. Could redeem like, you know, some some hammer kills or something. Do it. I did 30 yesterday, so my arms are still a little bit not great today. Well, I did 2 lots of 30 yesterday, so. People barely redeem yours, yeah. Whenever I see it in a chat, I'm just like, I don't know if I should redeem it or not.
Computer says no.
Alright. We're back. Computer says no.
Computer says no.
Guess I didn't put cooldowns on any of this shit, huh? It's alright.
Computer says no.
Every time Jack asks something, that's funny. I should put that as a sound clip on my phone. Uh-oh, that's bad. Yep. Oh. That's funny, the hanged man tried to drag me from here, but it couldn't drag me through the object. Winning. Found an exploit. It's called line of sight. What was this? You don't mind, just sucks if it's a muscle group you targeted recently. Yeah, so I'm probably not gonna target muscle groups. I think I'm just gonna try and find a good, just a good full body, like, workout that I can do twice a week. Just like, high repetitions, but not much weight. Because I'm not trying to build... Oh, I'm dead. Oh, somehow I survived that. I'm not trying to build like a ton of muscle. I just want all this fat gone. Which I know if I just went jogging like 5 times a week, it would just gone, right? Pretty girls don't do drama unless we wanna. True. Oh, that's funny. I should put that song on. Hold on. What's it called? I can't remember what it's called. Is it just called Pretty Girls? Genie Mantra. Okay. Jenny Mantra. Okay, hold on. Fucking hell, I can't type. Alright. Play. Genie, yes. Well, I read it as this, look. I don't know why. My brain's retarded. Not gonna have many cards again. I haven't had many drop. Death. Well, I don't know what Death was doing, but he wasn't aiming at me. Got a retreat card, that's nice. Oh, that's bad. Oh my goodness. I almost dropped all the stars in that room and then stood in there with them. That would have been so smart. I forgot to hydrate. Here you go. That's almost empty. Good. What you mean? I have to piss soon if I drink all that. And the toilet's like just over there. Such a long way. I gotta get up and step at least 4 times to get there. Drink it all. But then I gotta fill it up again. The only water nearby is the toilet. Another note, hell yeah. Alright, that's our 30. Let's go run and get nothing again. Hell yeah, dude. For me, exactly, right? Living in an apartment sucks because everything's like real close together, but that's also really good whenever you have to do something, you don't have to go far. I'll listen to this one, but if the next one comes on and it's rappy again, I'm skipping. I don't like rap. Exactly, I'm super rich. Compasses everywhere, man. Oh, we actually got heaps of cards. Red one straight away? The hell? Sure, I'll take another dice. Oh, we got 2. I need a 5. There we are. Do I have a 4 here? I do not. Awesome. I do have a -2 though, so let's just do that. That was an unfortunate one. Might use one of these just because we got so many. I needed a 1. I might be brain dead. I was looking somewhere else. I was trying to hit this. Oh my goodness, now I can't. I'm gonna have to land on a life or something. Oh, this gives me a life. Never mind. There we go. Okay, 2. 2. Oh, okay. I want that, and I want that. That's just gonna lose me a life. I wanted this, but we can't get it, so... Alright, well... Alright, let's go forward 1, because I don't want to lose a life here. Grab that. Roll a 2. Hell yeah, dude. And a 3. It's all going pretty well. Take that. Nice. Another one. That's a 6. I'll take that though. Let's see. If I go forward 2, I would lose a life. We're going to lose a life here no matter what it looks like. Alright, let's just go then. Alright, now if I go forward 2. Alright, what do we got? Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. 1 rainbow garbage. This is gonna be bad. Get headache means you need coffee. That means you need to cut back on your caffeine intake. That's what that means. I wish they'd have made blue and purple just auto-complete as well, the same way Frozen Canvas does. Yeah, don't double the blue ones, Gestress. You gotta double these ones over here. You didn't had any yesterday? Oh, okay, that's not too bad. If it took a whole day to get a headache, then I guess that's not too bad. 5 FE? That's more than I got from one of the rainbows earlier. Star Devil. No. Wow. One matchless ember. So good. It is booba. Huge booba. There's a stream emoji you can enable in the game that puts a piece of cloth over her booba cleavage. Because apparently the Chinese streamers on Bilibili were getting banned because there was too much cleavage. Yeah, look, I'll turn it on. I'll show you. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah? Oh, maybe it's just in graphics. Yeah, streamer mode, so... See? Now she's wearing something. See? It's funny as hell. And so, whenever they made the new character, they put hardly any clothes on her bottom half because the Chinese don't care about that. It's just the top half that can't be exposed. But yeah, pretty damn funny. It's literally no different. And then, I'll show you the stupidest part is one of the heroes they made, one of the pact spirits that they made this time, is like, I think, way worse than that. Double it, please. Fuck. See, you just get nothing. 7 Flame Elementium. What is that? So there's this one, right? If you go in here... Look at this. Hers flop around too, right? And then you can do this. Look. That's got to be way worse, right? Gooners, man. And then you have her. Funny as fuck, to be honest. Actually, have I got any rolls? I might as well check if I got... It doesn't show skin. That one does. ...4, 5, 5. Should I do 3 more rolls here? What happens if I get her again? 16% chance to regain invested resources. What about Anubis? I mean, you can't see his cock, so I'm sure it's fine. Actually, the better place to look is in here, hey? I can just go... I don't have Anubis, do I? Ooh, upgrade. Where is Anubis? Look, it's a cat. in a barrel with a fish sword. Suppose he's not wearing a shirt, but you know. This best spirit. Uh-huh. These are all bad. Replace. What was that? Favorable note increase. Oh, I think that's the one you get to choose how many you go forward. Ah, I'm being laser beamed in the face. That's rude. These songs are catchy. You know what's funny? That was hitting the mobs like down further in. But if I were to stand up there and cast myself, it wouldn't hit them. But because it auto targets, it does it. MC still OP? I guess so. Getting a good amount of notes this time. You're doing T7s at 26k damage. He's cheating, he's cheating. Alright, let's go do a boss. I'm getting bored here. My tank's pretty good, as you can see. Are you using deterioration, or are you just using like normal MC stuff? Remember them when these were like really good? Hey look, that thing sold. The blight. I'll take that. 373. I feel like I'm wasting my time with Arcana. I kind of want to stick with it all day though, just to see. Because if we get nothing after an entire day, then I know I just never need to run it again, ever. What does Gestress give at level 3 though? Why does that say form packed rather than change? That's odd. When opening a chest of destiny, double chance rewards have a 50% chance to be tripled instead. Damn. She's kinda OP. The song is catchy, brain rot? Yeah, pretty much. I was just in the mood for like, I don't know, some K-pop today, I guess. Oh, this one? I hate this song. It's so annoying. Well, the song itself's not too bad. Look, the last ones were all K-pop, okay? It just snuck this one in. But the film clip for this, like the music video, is the most retarded thing you'll ever see. I remember when Day linked it to me, I wanted to gouge my eyeballs out. This is Gaga's new song. This reminds me, last night I went out and my partner was listening to some song. And I'm like, is the lady in this song alright? Sounds like she's literally being murdered. And it was Gaga. Mainstream music is something? Oh yeah. Something's one way to describe it. It's funny, because when I'm not streaming, I have no music on. I just don't listen to music at all. I'm boring. I just don't think music's all that great. I don't know what to tell you. It's one of the most overrated mediums ever. Take that back? I will not. If music disappeared tomorrow, it'd be okay. I'd still be fine. Nah. Look, I know a lot of people that wouldn't, but I would be. I'd be fine. I remember whenever I lived at my dad's when I was in like my early 20s and I was unemployed, I would just sit there playing WoW for like 20 hours a day in dead silence. I like wouldn't have my headphones on at all. I did that for probably like 3 or 4 years. Here's what I do when I get a game, Red. First thing I do when I load up the game is I click here, and then I grab this, and I do that. For every game. I think the last game I didn't do that in was, what was the one that had all the music from Serenity? Rogue Galaxy? Was that it? I can't remember the name of it. It was some space game. Usually people are like, oh man, the soundtrack for this is amazing, and I listen to it for like 4 seconds and I'm like, yep, that's going off. God, could you imagine Lord of the Rings movies without music though? It'd just be boring motherfuckers walking through a field for 4 hours. That'd actually be pretty horrendous. This song's not very good. Not gonna lie. If I wasn't in a map, I would skip it. Most of the time I don't get songs stuck in my head. Most of the ones that get stuck in my head are like ones that I haven't heard in 20 years. And then they'll just be like, hi, remember me? You're gonna listen to me all day now. Have a song skip hotkey. Mate, look, I barely have enough keys to do keyboard stuff. Look at this thing. I'm already missing enough keys. I don't have enough for hotkeys on top of that. This shit's already missing 30 of the keys that normal keyboards have. Slimline, yeah. I do like this keyboard a lot though. It's the reason I haven't bought another one. But my next one will be 10 keyless. Not having F1 keys is pretty fucking annoying. Especially if you ever roleplay. Like those roleplay servers are like, hey, F1 to F12, I'm gonna put everything on there. Just get a stream deck? Nah, I don't need a stream deck. I have, what I could do. I have this. It's a little Bluetooth numpad. But as you can see, I had to reach behind my screen to get it, because I literally never use it. I could probably just rebind all the keys onto that, and use that like a stream deck. And now we'll shove it back over there to collect dust again. I wonder if my kid went to school. He was still home when I started stream. He's like, I just want to stay home and sleep all day. I'm like, that's fine. You can stay home and sleep all day then. I said, you're not touching the computer though. And he's like, I kind of want to go to school now. I'm like, yeah, no shit. Death. The devil! Oh my god! Yeah, you go swing your scythe over there. I'm just gonna go this way, buddy. 20 FE. Hey look, you make more from the Arcana cards in maps than you get from the rainbow chests when you actually run the League mechanic. You skip these cards? Yeah, I normally... So what you do, you stack this up to 30, and then even if you step on them, they don't trigger. Mobs that are invisible. Well, they appear on your mini-map up here in the corner, so you just sort of run over where they are and they all die. But yeah, it's kind of annoying. You got a gym soon. What are you doing today? What muscle group? Can I look? Oh, that's funny. Oh no, hanged man. Ah, well, it's okay, I survived. I wasn't paying attention, I was reading chat. Oh, that's funny. For some reason that just made me remember when I was watching I was watching Burnt Peanuts stream one time and someone's like, you died because you were reading chat. He's like, oh, if I wasn't reading chat, that would have really helped me not get shot in the back of the head by that guy camping in a bush that I couldn't see. You didn't do chest tries yesterday, so today's chest tries. Nice, nice. I need to do legs. But man, after that other one where I did like fucking 100 squats and then I couldn't move for half a week, just doesn't motivate me. Maybe I'll do them again, but without weights this time. That'll probably be a better idea. I think Twice and Sunmi are my favorite K-pop bands, because I like most of their songs. Miss Gill's generation? What happened to them? Do they split up? Nah. What? It was their time. Okay. I just don't put out good stuff anymore. To quit and go solo. Oh, I see. They didn't disband, they're just all doing their own thing. I suppose that works. See, it's a better idea to split up, right? Because then you can do like, oh, we're getting back together and then everybody will be hyped. Marketing. $11 years. 11 years is a long time in the music industry. Should just pay attention to if I've got all the cards and then I wouldn't have to clear the whole map like this. Oh, apparently I missed that, so that's okay. Alright, I did get all the cards though. I feel like they added a glow to those mobs. They were much harder to see last season, I'm pretty sure. I wonder if she ever found out. No, what is love? Oh man, I need the boss to give me a card now. Otherwise, we're going to be stuck at 29. And then the next map, I'm just going to waste 2 cards. Damn, the boss didn't give me a card. I'm 1 short. I gotta run another map. I think what it is I get free ones from here. Maybe. When completing a tarot trial, a secret path is guaranteed to appear in the tarot path. I don't know. What is a secret path? I don't know what the fuck that means. You still listening to that song? That's funny. Help you're addicted? Yeah, I can't help with that. Yeah, see, it was 2 cards here I can't use now. That's kind of annoying. Feels like a waste. You'll listen to a song on repeat for a month. Yeah. I think that's one of the signs of ADHD, actually, if you can just, like, you hyper-focus on things like that. Which is weird, because that's... I never had that. My brother definitely did. I remember when we were kids, he taped just one song, and he had it on both sides of a tape. He would just play it over and over and over and over and over. I probably heard that song 1,000,000 times. Which made it pretty easy to choose a song for his funeral, because we just played that one. Alright, I think I can upgrade my Oasis. Let's go. Let's see if level 7's any better than 6. $26.60. That's crazy. Level 89 stages and above. So that'd be profound, right? Yeah, 26.60. Okay, bro. I just struggled to get to 16.60 and you want another 1,000? Alright, I can upgrade these now, which unlocks Reputation 7. But I can't afford it. You can't even get 600. You only need 200 million damage for that on the dummy. Battle! Call us what we are, toxic from the start. That's a lyric. Toxic till the end is what this is called. Look at that, 19 plus 7 FE. That's so much better than Arcana. Bam, double loot. They don't know how to balance a game. True. This is why I'm only stacking events, because this is so much better than what you get from the actual thing coming back. Like, I think the worst one of these I had, I still got like 12 FE. This song triggers me because the name is all in lowercase. Well, never mind. We only got... Oh no, that's 11 FE and a compass. So that's probably at least 12 again. Alright. Another battle. I love it. Events for days. And now that I have the damage, I can just trigger all three at once. It's so much quicker. Well, that one was short. But we still got 23 Flame Elementium. Okay. I'm okay with this. How you think about this insult? I like a good insult. I'm ready. Jesus Christ, a lot of events. Wait, what sound does Pac-Man make when he dies? Is that the womp womp sound? Womp womp. Look, you could just ask them if they want to hear the most annoying sound in the world, and if they say yes, you just say, alright, speak. Double loot? Damn, look at that. I would have only got 2 FE if she didn't double that. That's so funny. Alright. 60 FE? Huh. Oh, and some sacred fossils. And a level 7 one? Hey, this was not bad. I'm pretty sure I didn't even send out good stuff here. Because I've been stockpiling my good stuff. I'm pretty sure that was just from here. Alright. Well, in that case, we'll just send Quant again, I guess. How long's that? 2 hours? And then here we'll just send... Jesus Christ. Still gonna take me days for this. Alright, Trash, you take that one. Off you go. See you later. Alright, when Quant gets back in 2 hours, we're gonna send out a big one. And we're gonna send it... probably here. No, this is only medium now. Damn it. This was lots yesterday, now it's moderate. So this one's loads, this one's moderate. So we're going to have to send it to Utopia, I guess. Alright, now that we got a good loot, we're going to go experience the last league. Again. Just don't remember what good loot looks like, because this ain't going to be it. Oh my, how did that... I literally just used that so I wouldn't land on this square, and fucking here we are again. I might as well just done this earlier. Okay, let's go forward 2. I feel like this one's going to be pretty crap, so what I'm going to do is just go forward 1. Yeah, okay. Damn it, I was hoping to roll a 1. I might save this in case a red or a yellow chest comes up. Nice. Hey, we got some more dice. Hell yeah, dude. Where's that take us? Nowhere. Ooh. I need some crappy chests now. Even if I do this, we still lose a life, so... Might as well just lose one there. Skipping two things I want here. Okay, what if I do this? This. This. That. Hey, here we go. Alright, nice. Shit, I'm gonna lose a life here no matter what. Alright. Oh, that's the end of the path. Okay, so we should use our rolls now. Let's go forward to... And we'll go forward 2 again. We'll grab that chest. Then we'll grab that upgrade. Could do this and hope I roll a 1 again. Might do that. We got the lives. Okay, we did not. But, we can go back. No. Damn it. I needed this to roll a 2. That's alright. Okay, upgrade. 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 Yeah, okay. One. What a terrible fucking... I feel like I spent way more effort than what I got there. Survival's 4K and recommended is 18. You're gonna die a lot. Like a lot. Look at that. We got 1 item out of that chest. Pretty good, pretty good. I feel like if the chests aren't rainbow, then they're just not even worth getting. I wonder if that's the strategy, you only go for rainbows. Oh my god, what was I standing in? Hello? That's a bit rude. The star just bombs your respawn point, so when you move, you die. Can you double the next one instead of this one? I mean, double both if you want to, but... Not if you hit elites for 16 mil. True, true. The Emperor. Oh, Devil and Hermit. Worst combo. Double it. Damn it, dude. 8 FE. Awful. What's that worth? 4? 2. Wow. That's probably one of the worst ones. I'll be surprised if someone buys life regen too. Back up to 500 FE. I just need 200 more to get that grudge candle. That'll free up a what you call it? skill slot, which should be a lot more damage. I bet you this drops more than 8 FE. This will be better than that whole Arcana. No, I was wrong. Unless that compass is worth a lot, which I don't think it is. But it did drop an end, which is 3 FE, so, you know, it's like half of what I got from the Arcana. Well, I'm going to do one more Arcana and then I think I'm just going to stop. Because, it's poo-poo. Feel like I'd have a lot more money if I was doing anything else. I don't have the patience for these strategies where you just play for like 3 days to get one item. Plus, I'm not making any coins doing this either because it's very slow. I was making a lot more coins yesterday just blasting maps. So I kind of just want to go back to that, especially now that I need coins to upgrade my stuff. I think maybe if you run Arcana, you gotta blast like small maps and just not worry about the cost. Which is, I can't play like that. Props to the people who can. That's probably why they make a lot of money, but... Just did 40 mil to an elite. Nice. He's cheating. Alright. What I actually might do is... switch now, because I just don't want to do this anymore. Alright. We're getting rid of that. And then I need to buy more beacons. More compasses. Which means... How many do I need? I need 70 of these, so we'll just buy a stack. We'll just buy a stack of everything. Why not? I think beacons I don't need a stack of. Compass. I would like... Veteran. 0.33, hey? These are getting cheaper. Look what I paid from last time. Money. And then... Beacon... It's a 0.33 probably as well. I still have points to spend on this too, because I got my 8-2 star shards yesterday. Off stream. Okay, this is annoying to buy. Let's just make this 0.4. There we go. Wait, that one's cheaper. Give me that one. What else do I use? I use this one. What are these? 0.51. Jesus. Look at what I was paying for them. Give me a whole stacky. Alright. Investment done. Now I'm just gonna blast maps. But first, let's put some points maybe here. Four pointies. We'll do that. Alright. Good enough for me. Well, how's your T7 farming going, Day? You making a lot of money in T7? Or, like, enough money, I guess? A lot better than your other character. Oh look, Arcana. And when you turn it off, it's still on. It's just more fun to like clear the maps, to be honest. Easy mapping. Just much more chill farming like this, I think. Ah, oh, I'm stupid. You know what'd help? When you buy 300 compasses? If you use them, why do you kill bosses faster than elites? Because this is like Path of Exile, the elites are stronger than the bosses. It's going alright. Drop rate is trash, but eh? Oh well. Whoopsie. I got dead. What in the lag was that? Well... I wonder if instead of the beacon duplication 10%, I should be running a frozen canvas card instead, like compass instead. Because 10% more beacons over an hour is only 6 more beacons. So it's kind of not very good. What kind of frozen canvas thingamabobs? Frozen. One died snow monster will appear. This gives 5 additional sets. 2 per map. I don't know about that. Alright, I'm gonna buy... Let's call this 0.3. Wrong one, go back. Oh, I could have just clicked here. It's funny. 0.3. Sure. Those are so cheap. That life regen thing actually sold. I mean, for 2 FE, a little bit of life regen, that's not bad. Alright. I'm gonna use blue mobs, because we need those. I'm not gonna use the beacons for now. So that's... then... that. Alright, we'll try this compass setup. You got 12k flame sand. Trade it for flame elementium. Or craft something. You trade? Yeah. 42 FE. Hey, that's not bad. What do you mean, Sag? That's pretty good. That shit would usually just go to waste. This bag is locked. Yeah, but you just use it for crafting. I'm sure you have tons and tons of stuff to craft. I mean, you can sell it to players, but you get a worse rate. Surely. Look, I still have stuff to craft, so you definitely still have stuff to craft, okay? That's all I'm saying. Just some 90 gear? What you mean? For Flame Elementum, it only has to be 86. That'll get you your T1 rolls. And then, you know, for your weapon, you just get a priceless weapon. So you can get the good stuff on there. Actually, I don't know what Yuga uses, but I assume he uses priceless rolls, everyone else does. wonder if I should try T8 Traveler. It's only 16 FE to try it, so maybe it's worthwhile. I mean, 86 bases for just about everything should just be like 1 FE. Alright, let's see how good my dodging skills are. This is gonna be a disaster. Maybe I should have had a coffee before this. Bought cheap 82 weapons. I mean, you can craft for flame sand then, so it's pretty good. Although you did just trade all your flame sand away. Oh, I put that in the middle of the room. That's... Yep. I've played this game before. I know what I'm doing. I thought this would be a lot harder. I thought you needed, like, a lot more damage than this. No, don't do that. This time I'm going to drop it around the edge. How about that? Oh, not good, not good, not good, not good. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're in phase 3 already. What the hell? 30 billion is definitely way too much for this. Probably could have done this when I just had 5. Ooh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, hammer phase is over? Alright, I'll respawn now. Why is he invincible? Hello? Can you take damage? Is he bugged? Why is he not taking damage? Bro. Oh, there we go. Oh my goodness. He just cast that. Why is he doing it again? Bro, that's such bullshit. Well, got my star chart stuff, so cool. Surely I'm gonna get something out of one of these bags one day. Not today. Well. Yes, fancy you. %10 chance to not consume compasses for minus 20% additional damage. See, I feel like if you're using expensive compasses, that one's good value. But I'm just going to get better cards, so we'll just do this. Ah, fuck. It says star shards do not drop. Should have read that. Let's take that back out. We'll just grab this one. I like killing bosses, man. How's the buildo? Well, I crafted a second weapon, so it's going pretty well. We're doing 30 billion now. And I'm saving up for a grudge candle, so that'll give me probably another 10 billion. Yeah. I crafted this thing. It's not finished, but it's pretty good already. I just need to roll that cold skill off for int, and then T1 the other two. So yeah, it's going alright. Ish going alright. This one still needs quite a bit rolled on it though. I need to roll this off. Yeah, I might just replace that with anything. Because now I can roll crit strike rating here. Because this minus cast speed is kind of real bad for me. Okay. I mean, it says it's less damage, right? 9% less. But the thing is, I'll cast my shit 15% faster, so it's not actually less. Yeah, that was easy actually. That was kind of crazy. Now I need this. We have one roll at it, surely, right? We did get what we wanted. Just not at the right tier, but that's okay. I'm alright with this. Let's try and roll for T1 again. Come on, hit it. You hit it on the other weapon real quick. And we're out of mats again. Alright, well. That was something. Ah, I'm running into the corner. Oh wait, is that actually less damage? Oh no, it's not. I just wasn't getting big crits before. See, this is why I need more crit rating. I need to get double damage chance from somewhere. Do you know a good source of that? Would you just get that on slates or something? Or would I get that on weapons? Ring and belt? Maybe I have to get it. Where would it go? The problem is I need these two, so I can't put it on here, can I? Yeah. That's a shame. That's a shame, because I need these two. So I can't roll it on here. Belt then? Well, I would need a different belt. 'Yes. 26%. Just thinking, what does this go up to at T0? Does it go up to 40? Because if I get it on one ring and a belt, that's 80%, yeah? probably check the auction house. Oh, you get another pedigree for killing that? Oh. Well, that ain't gonna be worth shit. Oh, that's a shame. 30. Nothing. 15. 2,000. I don't think that's worth 2,000. I'm gonna press X on that one to doubt. Crit strikes. I mean, this is good though. You would use all 3 of these with a triggered skill. And then that's nothing, because who cares about that? So, might just list that for 1,000. I think that's a good price for it. Because this saves you a lot of points. And then that's obviously, and then everybody triggers skills, so this is just not a bad stat ever. Alright, well, these aren't selling, I don't know why. Thought that one would have sold. This is Burning Touch and +1. And then just, you know, some armor and damage. 1,000? Yeah, I might get 1,000 for it. Who knows? What slate is it? It's just Fluke and then a couple of decent other things. This is 40% additional. And +1 all. Okay, yeah. I was trying to see if the slate I'm selling is better than that, but I don't think it is. Because this is 30% more damage. And +1 all. Alright, screw it. 350. Just someone buy that. Come on. I can do Profound, guys. Surely that'll go well with my 20,000 survivability. Ooh, well, just gonna stick with 8-0 because I don't have the tank for 8-1. Otherwise, I'd do that. Did I reset this? I don't think I did. Reset. Shame. I wanted to run that card. When a rare monster is defeated, there's a 100% chance that the drop is stolen by a rebel goblin. Sure, I've never run that. I want to see what it drops. Come on, rebel goblin. There's gonna be at least one rare in this map. I wonder what my crit chance is actually with these weapons. 63. That's pretty. Yeah, I think I might roll double damage on one ring and a belt, and then if I T0 them, that'll be like, what, 60 to 80%, something like that. That'll be pretty good. much double damage chance do I have now, though? 12. Yeah, so with that, and then the other ones, pretty good. I should probably replace my amulet. I forgot I was still wearing this False Gods one. Whoopsie. I was about to leave the map. That would have been real smart. How about we get the goblin before I do that? Or did I already kill the goblin? I don't know. I tried a bit of Arcana earlier, but man, it still just makes nothing. I just don't have the patience to sit around and wait for the good drop. Well, I don't know what that goblin dropped, but it mustn't have been very good, because I didn't see it. Let's never run that card again. Actually, it's a one-use card. If you just need to refresh the card set, then it's pretty funny. Pretty easy. How's it telling me? Oh, because I did the last one of these. It's trying to get me to buy this. It is good value, but I don't know if I want to spend $8 on that. Maybe next week. What's this? There's stuff in my mail. Did you send the same thing? What are these for? I don't do any physical damage, do I? Do I? Just... No, I do no physical whatsoever. Okay. I was like, what are these for? Oh, that's funny. I should do that to Goober, just fill up his mail with a bunch of fucking shit. That'd be funny as hell. Was that from yesterday when I was trying to like figure out how I was gonna get cold damage or something? But then the answer was just put on your dudes. I don't understand why that snow mob there just dropped no snow paper. I need to see how many resources I have stockpiled. I might send out a big ship today, but I got to wait for my good team to get back. My quant team. Can you sell? So I was just thinking, I got like a bunch of level 6 things that I don't want. Like these are all 6, I don't care about these at all. We're never going to use those resources except for sending out. And then these are all 6 now as well. And these are the only 6s I would want that I don't already have, so. Like we got our quant team, our doubling team. These are both good teams. I do need a better one here. And then these teams, yeah, well, they're called trash for a reason. But then look, I just have... I don't know why these are still here. I'm supposed to be auto-selling 5 and below. So I just want to grab the ones I want to keep and then just sell everybody else. Okay, so that one's nice. We'll keep that one. Additional want. That one's good. Doubling. Keep that one as well. Alright, there we go. Actually, if there's another quant one, I might keep that instead. I think quant's better than doubling, even though it's pretty much the same. It's doubling as well. Okay, so just sell them all? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. They're supposed to be auto-selling. I don't know why I still have them. I have 200 out of 200. I can't get any more. Yeah, see, it's supposed to auto-sell them. Maybe once you get to 200, it doesn't auto-sell anymore. Alright. All. Get out of here. Give me those 11,000 coins. Pressing F instead of D. That's funny. Oh, actually, I have coins now. I'm gonna send you if there's a level 7 raid I can send out to. 6, 7. Alright, send events 1. That's the good one. Off you go. And that's it, I guess. Cool. Cool. Back to mapping. I need, I think, 30,000 coins for, what you call it, to upgrade my gliders at my other place. I should probably upgrade the other one, not the gliders first. Because the gliders are kind of crap. I mean, they're okay. They're just nowhere near as good as the other one. Well, that T8 Trav kill was the first time I've killed T8 Trav ever. So this is the best character I've ever had. It's kind of sad. Kind of sad. I do usually not play trade though, so... Oh, how you going today anyway, mummy? You making billions of FE? I wonder how much a priceless Gale belt would cost. Ah, I should stop trying to buy things. Just candle next, okay? Candle next. That's the next purchase. This is my problem. I'm like, oh, I could buy that, or that, or that. And I should just buy one thing, and then the next thing. Got Rihan 2 to 1.5T. Damn. $12k FE for your Erica gear. I've spent 10k on this character, but if I sold all this shit, I wouldn't get anywhere near that. It's pretty funny. Look, my Rihan was actually pretty good when he died. I just didn't know how to avoid the attack. And now I know exactly how it works. So I'm thinking maybe Thursday I'll create a new character. Rihan to 43k HP. Jesus, how do you get that much? I want that in hardcore. Probably uniques you can't get in solo self-found hardcore. That's always the way. I'm like, oh man, builds with 20k HP. Those would be good to play, and I can't play them. I think the biggest problem with solo self-found hardcore is there's no way to get priceless gear unless you can run 8. And most of the time to run 8, you have to have priceless gear. Because, like, I can get most characters to 200 million damage pretty easy in solo self-found hardcore. But after that, it's very difficult to scale up. Maybe it's time to play Rosa again, because I know I could definitely get Rosa into T8. Although I've never played Cat Lady. I kind of wanted to play Cat Lady one time. Sounds like a skill issue. No, that's more of a game design issue, to be honest. I wonder if I should be running a different... Like, what's the best beacon to run? Should I just be running Steel Forged? For the Prairie cards and the Wardens? Not that I've had many of the cards draw. I got a few 100-fold Windfalls, which aren't very good. Fire ones are more expensive. Maybe there's a good unique there. Might have to go look. Maybe it's just because the fire boss is terrible and nobody wants to fight him. Nah, the fire boss is okay. Just my build's not good for fighting him. I'll have to have a look. Steel Forge is one of the easiest. The boss, yeah. If you die to that boss, I don't know what to tell you. we're gonna have a look and see. I'm pretty sure the two I've been running are terrible, so... So that card's good, but I don't think the boss has any good uniques. It's got Surging, but Surging's like... I mean, Surging's okay. I need these. Well, actually, I don't need those anymore. That was for the other build. Precise superpower? Ooh. Ooh, how much are those? I might get 2 of them. I'm getting distracted. Hold on. I need to see how much... Ah, fuck it. No, I need the candle. Never mind. Stop, Sinal. Stop. Okay. So this one's for Sparks as well. Super's like 1.2. Okay, I'm not getting that ever, probably. I mean, these will drop more often than the other ones, so... But it's just a worse version of this card drop, yeah? Is it? No, this is something else. See, my problem is if this card drops, I need one of those, so I would just keep it for myself, and it wouldn't make me any money. Alright, what's the boss drop though? Crap, crap. Don't know if that's good. Don't know if those are good. Don't know if those are good. I think Ghost Slaughter's good, right? This is usually worth nothing, so I'm just going to assume it's still worth nothing. Okay, so you'd probably just be killing the boss for Ghost Slaughters. Then Steelforged has Wardens and the worst version of the Frost one. And then Blade Dancer's Edge. Are those any good? And then Thunder Wastes has Lone Walkers, which are good. And no good unique? Or is Thunder Jawbone good? I know this is shit because I drop it every second time I kill something. That doesn't look good. So either Undying Faith is good, or this is just a bad one to run. Nope, that's crap. Okay. So I guess people do that for the Lone Walker's boots and that's it. If you get pre-erosion skill, it's just like 150. Alright, if it drops, I'll give it to you. Grudge candles. How much FE do I have? Oh, I can't afford it. Alright, I just gotta run more stuff. So... I might just start running the fire ones. There we go. That'll get us a nice stock by the time we burn through the ones we got. Actually, I can probably... we got 22. I can probably just run this. Alright. Reset. Cool. Well, I pretty much never get precise skill drops. I don't know. I don't kill a lot of bosses though, so maybe that's it. And these ones take 12 star shards each. I kind of wish they'd have dropped that to 8 after they made it so star shards aren't tradable. Plus they capped it at 80, so it does, like, having it as a multiple of 8 would make more sense. I was wondering whether it would be worth just getting all the, like, free star shard stuff and just zerging the shit out of bosses. I wonder how much you'd make doing that. Because the bosses with this much damage are pretty easy. The problem is, this map is so garbage. Maybe whenever I get this map, I just hit the... See, he dropped no snow paper again, that guy. So bizarre. What's the point of him if he doesn't drop anything? Don't know. Don't know. I need to make some money. See, he dropped 6 flame sand there. Like what? For a mob that can one-shot you in hardcore, he just needs to drop a lot more than what he drops. Or they need to nerf his damage. How did we get into Dua Lipa? Can we just go back to what I had? Thanks. Gotcha. Is that Art of Magic? 1 FE. So good. I wonder if people farm this with Kong. Maybe that's why it's worth so much. Because if you got that good card and it tripled, that's big, big money. You think it's worth rolling my maps one more time? Plus an extra 8 for 15% quant. Can you exchange beacons for beacons? You can actually. At Edwin in town. Goober told me that yesterday. I didn't know either. Hey Ben, how's it going, dude? It's going alright. I was trying a different build yesterday and then I looked at what it was going to cost me and I'm like, I'm just going back to my old build. Because I am not running 75 copies of the game to farm that amount of currency. But this is going alright. Doing 30 bill here. Are you playing this season? Or are you on like Last Epoch or something? I know a lot of people are playing that. This game is so dumb. True. Every game's dumb though. I always wanted to make like a YouTube channel called Your Favorite Game is Dog Shit. But obviously you can't name a YouTube channel that. And then I would just review games and I'd just point out all the dumb shit that was in games. But I think fanboys would hunt me down in real life and kill me. So maybe I shouldn't do that. FE. You're on PoE and Last Epoch. I heard they fixed all the like shit that was wrong with the current patch in PoE 2. Is that true? Or are you playing number 1? Take 3 for those, why not? Why would you put movement debuffs on skills? Can't outrun some enemy skills? It just means you need better boots, man. PoE 1, okay. Yeah, I heard people weren't too happy with the direction that 2's heading in. It's kind of heading in the direction I expected it to head in though, so I feel like people just weren't looking at it objectively. Because I expect number 2 will always be pretty slow and difficult and just feel not great until they either shut it down or they just go back to 1. Because I feel like eventually they're going to have 2 games and they're going to be like, okay, well, this one just makes us more money. We're just going to drop the other one. You think it'll eventually be good, but you have no interest for now? Yeah. I played it because I got the free key. And after 2 days, I just deleted the game. It was not for me. Did I do the coin thing already? Oh man, I can't remember. Just want to kill the boss and get out of this map. And then I played, what, 6,000 hours of 1, so I just really don't want to play that ever again either. Unfortunately. I've just reached a maximum burnout with PoE, and I'm just done with it. PoE 2 is so weird. I can see what they were going for. They just missed the mark by about 50 light years. And I think the problem PoE 2 is going to run into now is it's kind of competing with Last Epoch and No Rest for the Wicked. And from my understanding, both of those are better games. Not that I've played either, but from what I've seen and what I've heard, they're just vastly better games. It's like they looked at their skills and were like, how do we make this game more annoying? Yeah, I think their combo skill system is what's going to kill that game. They're trying to make you use 2 or 3 different skills to do enough damage to do stuff. It's just too much work. Like, look at this. I literally just walk around. This is how I want to play the game. Like this build, I press W, and then look, that's it. That's all I press for the rest of the map. Well, I press A a lot, because I got to pick up loot. But if I didn't have to... Hey, they should sell us a super advanced loot, where the pet does pick up everything. Genius. Just a one-time cost of $100. Make it $50. Yeah, make it 60 US, which is 100 Australian. That'd be good. Just a one-time cost. The amount of time I play this game, I would definitely buy that. Hell, I spent 60 USD on a fucking some shitty mobile game. Because I played it for like a few months. I don't even play that game anymore. You can upgrade it 5 times, but it rolls a random and you can re-roll for 10. Oh my god, Day. What the fuck? Let's never let Day do the monetization for the game. It'll be the most predatory shit ever. Gotta focus the whales. True, true, yeah. Look, whales are simple creatures, okay? Here's what you do. You give them the ability to walk around town and press a button on somebody, and then up on that person's screen it just says, I'm better than you. And you charge them a shitload of money for that, and they'll buy it. And then the whales would just walk around town looking for streamers and just press that button that cost them like 10 grand. They'd be like, money well spent. I enjoyed that a lot. Or, here's a better one. Okay, here's what they could actually sell for to whales in this game. That was a joke, but this they could actually do. You ready? You know how you can't see other people's training dummies when they're using it in town? You make it so that the whales can buy something so that other people have to see theirs when they're in town. So when they're sitting there and they're smacking the dummy for 5 trillion, everybody has to see that. Do that too with the hidden characters? Yeah, exactly. You sell them an unhider so that people who are hiding their profiles, they can unhide it, but it costs a lot of money. Can't see the build, $50 you can. Oh, that's funny. You just charge them like $5 every time they want to see a hidden build. That's so funny, dude. So it's not like a permanent thing. And maybe they hid the build yesterday, but they need to see it again today. Another $5. No, that'd be a little bit fucked actually. Look, I've seen worse things in games, okay? I can't remember which game it was, but there was like one of those, I don't even remember what nationality it was. It was one of the Asian games. And you could buy a panty remover from the cash shop. Just so that you could get your character completely naked. I don't remember what game that was. I actually played it a bit. It wasn't a terrible game, but I was just like, what the hell is this? I think it was like Blade and Soul or something, one of those types. If you want to spend money, play Nexon games. It might have even been a Nexon game. I'm not even sure. But yeah, that was the craziest thing I've ever seen in a cash shop. The most predatory thing I've ever seen in a cash shop was Path of Exile with the scrap box. But maybe that's just because I don't play FIFA games, I don't know. Although, I mean, I don't know if the scrap box was worse than how, like, the old Korean MMOs used to work, where it's like, hey, once your gear gets past +6, it can just be destroyed when you upgrade it. Unless $3 a ticket, you need 10 of them. You want it? That's Scions of Fate. Yeah, that's also Fly for Fun, MU. I played all of them. I never spent money on those tickets, but I played those games. Hey man, you're going from 14 to 15? You might destroy your gear unless you buy like $150 worth of these tickets. Didn't, I think Maple Story was the worst for that kind of shit, right? Because I remember watching a video on how Maple Story had some kind of chance to do something. It must have been an upgrade for something or other. And it was like adjusted dynamically. And basically, they had it set to 0%. So people were buying this shit thinking they had a chance for it to work. And it was just literally set to never work. Make the better than you message buyable multiple times. It only shows up on people's screens if you spend more than they have. Oh my god, that'd be so funny. And when they haven't spent enough, it just says you're not a big enough. They're a bigger whale than you. Sorry. Give some kind of message that lets you know that you haven't spent enough. I always thought if I ever made a game, you know how they do like the packs, you know, like the digital deluxe ultimate edition, blah blah blah. I always thought I would do like the base version would be the entire game, right? Because I don't like those packs. I think they're stupid. But then there would be like optional extra packs called the Are You a Peon pack or something. It'd be like, if you don't get this pack, it's because you're poor. Like, you're not getting anything, but if you don't buy it, it's just because you're poor, right? Like, I'd just make fun of them. I'd just be like, these are dumb packs that only idiots would buy. And then when they buy it in-game, you just put, like, you just give them a title they can't remove because they bought the pack. It's so funny. I feel like only streamers would buy packs if you did that, though. Like, the streamers would be like, well, I'm not poor or a peon, so, I mean, I guess I gotta buy this pack. Just because it's good content, right? But other than that... You just make a game like Scions of Fate? Why not? I mean, the fact that that game's still running shows you how much money they're making, right? You can buy enchantment shit that gives you +1 to 3 levels, but it can still fail. But you won't lose your weapon? What the hell? Oh, that's crazy. It's crazy that you can buy cash shop items that can fail. I mean, I suppose Gacha's kind of like that, because you're fishing for, like, the legendary, and all the other stuff's kind of just a fail. But it's still somewhat useful, so I guess it's fine. I think, back in the day, PoE had the right idea. I've never liked that they sell dash space and tabs and stuff. I think that's definitely the wrong idea. But just making most of the stuff you bring out cosmetic, I think that's the way to go. The only thing I would probably do differently is you would be able to earn all of the cosmetics in game. Because you want the people who are going to fund your game, right? But you also want to you also want to reward like your super diehard fans, because they're the ones that are going to keep your game going. And I feel like with PoE especially, right, because there's so many items that you have cosmetics for. And then, so you got what? Helmet, chest, gloves, boots, wings. You got the Zolwildo stand things that I can't remember the name of. Then you got auras, you can change the look of skills, all this blah blah blah, right? So even if you could earn them in-game, there's just literally no way you could earn them all. People also need to do Battle Pass like Marvel Rivals do. I have not played that game. How does theirs work? I think Battle Passes should never expire. I think having to do it within the time limit that they give you kind of sucks. Like, you spent that money, you should get that stuff eventually. Did I see your bow? I've not checked the Discord since I started streaming. Hold on. It's underneath a lot of stuff. Damn, where'd you drop that? Just running maps? Oh, you crafted it. You're using it, huh? Wait, is that a different bow? Where'd the +2 sentry go? Oh, it's still there. I'm fucking blind. It's further down. It must be a suffix. I'll bring it up on stream. Do you mind? Because otherwise it's just me looking at it and talking about it. It's a little bit weird. I'll just bring up the drop actually. Let's see. This +2 sentry priceless bow. Pretty good. I have had exactly 0 priceless items drop. It's always good when something for your build drops and it's like that, because then you save yourself a ton of money. Banned because cheats. Real. Oh, he dropped snowpaper fragments that time. 15. Well, I am probably going to stop running this compass because that guy drops nothing almost all the time. I thought in T80 he would at least drop snowpaper fragments every time, but it's still like 75 or 80% chance for him to just drop literally nothing. Yeah, you need T8s for priceless. They don't drop in 7s anymore. I thought it would be nice if they added a node to the void chart where you like had a slim chance to get them from 7s. Just because in solo self-found that would be pretty huge. But they don't really care about those other leagues, so that's probably why they haven't bothered. So which cat lady should I play in solo self-found hardcore? Doesn't one of them take more damage? I don't want to play that one. I think that's the auto bomber one, right, that they gutted. So I think I just play the attack speed one, Erica 1. E1 arrow or Ghostblade? Could do that. I don't think I've played, except for that one time I tested those skills. On Rosa that one time. I don't think I've played those skills at all. Or I could always play Goth Mummy and see, but I wonder if anyone got 100 over there yet. I checked that. Let's see how the old solo self-found hardcore's going this season, hey? No, still no 100s. Couple of 97s, though. My character's way down here now. Where am I? I died at 91, right? Oh yeah, I died here. Yeah. I love that his damage is 1 million, but he was doing 200 million. Well, was it 200 or 150? It was a good whack. Because I was blasting through 7s like they didn't exist. But I do not want to have to level a Rehan ever again in my life. So we won't be playing that again. 5.5 hours to get to maps. No, thank you. I'd have been better off putting fucking spiders on him and playing him as a moto. That's what would have been better. In before a Rehan event comes, I will skip that event. I just literally don't want to play him. He was alright once I got into maps, to be fair, but I ain't suffering through that again. This character was 5 hours to maps too. I must have definitely been playing Gemma1 wrong. I mean, I suppose it wouldn't be so bad now, because I have all that extra Rehan gear that I saved up. And I have the leveling uniques. How long's my ship got before it's back? 14 hours. What? Oh, that's a glider. Oh wait, if you don't claim this before 4... Oh no, that's the recharge time, idiot. 30 minutes. Here it is, right here. My mouse is on it. What's an average time to maps? In Trade League, 2 to 3 hours. It's pretty quick. That's why when it took me 5.5, I was just absolutely blown away at how slow it was. Oh yeah, I was going to get rid of that other compass. We need to switch off this thing. A good time would be sub 2 hours. Like if you're playing a good like character like probably Boom Motor or something, you could definitely do it in less than 2 hours. Oh, okay, ads. You did this league in an hour and 50? Yeah, there you go. It's pretty fast. Yeah, anything that's not Rehan, is probably the way to go. Not had a glacial drop since I switched these. Alright, this compass is crap. That'd be why it's not worth anything. I'm just going to get more beacons. Because getting 15 snowpaper fragments every 20 maps is not super interesting. You know what I haven't seen in a couple of days? A beacon chest. Where'd they go? Okay, well... The first half of this map's not bad, but clearing this second half is just way too big. Because the first half you just zigzag like that, and then you end up here. But then this one you'd have to go all the way, and then all the way back, and then all the way again. Just not worth it. Five FE. Gotta run an errand. Alright, dude. I was just thinking about making a coffee or a tea or something. I'm actually running out of beacons doing this. I don't know how. I do have 50 of those other ones there though, so there is that. A bourbon. I haven't had alcohol in 12 years. Unless you count like red wine sauce on or red wine dew on a steak, but I think all the alcohol's cooked out of that, right? Got a tea over here. Nice, nice. What kind of tea you drinking? Yes, that counts. Okay, well, then it's been like 5 years since I had alcohol, I guess. Because I haven't had a good steak in a long time either. It's not because I was an alcoholic or anything. I just do not like the taste of alcohol. It tastes like shit. English brekkie. Nice. I have Rooibos tea and can't remember. Something else. It's like a strong black tea. Usually have that first and then Earl Grey for most of the day. Nice, nice. You hate hangovers? Yeah, I also hate hangovers. Ever been to T2? What's that? See, if Day had asked me, ever been to T2, I would assume it's a dick joke. So I probably wouldn't ask, what's that? Whenever he says some shit I don't understand, I assume he's trying to like do a D's nuts joke. Melbourne... What is it? Melbourne Breakfast T2. Hmm. Is that like a custom blend or something? You know, years ago when I went to do my forklift license, there was a coffee shop near where we were doing it. And so whenever we went on the break, I would go there and get a coffee. And they had like a house blend, and I can't remember the name of the place. But it was so nice. I wish I'd have remembered the name of it. T2 is a tea shop. Oh, okay. We probably don't have that in Bendigo. We barely have any good cafes here anymore. They're all just closing down. Wipitia in QV Melbourne CBD is much nicer, but more expensive. Next time I'm at PAX, I might have to try that. Did I miss a big chunk of the map? Nope. Missed nothing. Dang it. Excuse me. I definitely need something to drink. Either water or tea. I don't know why I don't go to Melbourne more often, because it's just if I catch the express train, it's an hour and 20 minutes. So it's pretty close. God damn it. Trains are just $9 now? Really? That's so cheap. wonder if I can see what the cost is. Bendigo to Melbourne. Hold on. Let's see what the cost is. Bendigo. Well, Ballarat's disrupted. No surprise there. Okay, so from Kangaroo Flat to Docklands. No, that's not what it's called. It's called Southern Cross. Who cares? It doesn't tell you the cost. But yeah, look, it's only 2 hours even if you don't get the express. I think if you get like the early morning express, it's like an hour and 20 minutes to Melbourne. But yeah, not too bad. I don't know why you can't see the cost. Take a good book, 2 hours, easy. Putting decent nuts in your mouth. This fucking guy, see what I mean? I like going to the Docklands because it's in the free tram zone, so it just costs you nothing to get around there. And there's plenty of like shopping. Cafes, stuff like that. The problem is when I have to go anywhere that's not Southern Cross, because then you have to go into Southern Cross and then you have to catch a train back out, and it adds like an extra hour or two to your trip. Plus the stadium's right there, that's true too, yeah. Should probably take my son there one time, just take him shopping in Melbourne. Take him to like all the Lego stores and things like that. I wonder when PAX is going to be this year, because I didn't go last year. Because I didn't really have the money. But I might save some up this time. Just so I can go catch up with everybody. This map sucks because it goes both ways. The other one where it just goes up and then back and then around is a lot better. Second weekend in October? Okay, cool. Yeah. I think my biggest problem with PAX is PAX itself. Like, I don't actually want to go to PAX. But I just want to go to Melbourne and catch up with people. Hey look, level 21 elemental shock. Standing on a tram next to a wood elf? Hell yeah. I find stone skin again. Do I have that twice? Or is that the same? It's just the same one, I think. Is this worth anything? Nope. Man. How am I running out of beacons? I don't... I have the whole damn tree, man. Are these just worth more because they drop less? Is that why? It's not that they have better loot, they just drop less? Because whenever I have Voidlands selected, I never run out. But we're pretty consistently running out of these ones. I mean, I did only start with 17, so the fact that we've got this far is still pretty good. And I'm sure if I just go blast some voids, we'll be stocked up pretty quickly. Now you want to get more tea? That's so funny. I'll probably make one after stream, to be honest. Oh, actually, I remember I made a deal with my missus yesterday. She has to go pick up my kid today. So I can keep streaming. That's assuming he even went to school. He might still be home. Last I knew, he was still here. I'm gonna go see what tea I've got and turn the kettle on. I'll be right back. Right. Gonna be making a tea, but boom, Yorkshire, that's the stuff that I got. It's pretty nice. I like it. I don't know if that's focusing on me. Let me pull up this screen so I can... Well... Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go make that bag up. Be right back. Me and Superman, we're off. See that? There we are. Yeah. Superman. have returned. So, here's a question for you guys. Do you leave the tea bag in, or do you take it out when you finish making your cup of tea? I usually take it out because sometimes I'll leave my cup of tea sitting there for 2 hours and then I'll drink it. And by then it's very interesting if you leave the tea bag in. Depends. I see, I see. Depends on what. Yeah, the tannins can be overpowering, yeah. Yeah, after it's been sitting there for a while, it's like, oh, do I just make a new one or do I drink this? I usually drink it. Usually if I want a strong tea, I just dunk that shit like 50 times. And I know it's 50 because I'm the kind of person who counts. I like do 10 dunks and then I stir twice and then 10 dunks and then I stir twice and I do that 5 times. You're known to double bag? Oh man. My mum used to make a tea and then she'd squeeze out that one and she'd leave it on the teaspoon and then she'd come back later in the day and make another tea with the same bag. It's so weak the second time. It'd be funny because sometimes you'd come into the kitchen and you'd see like 2 different teaspoons with tea bags on them and it's like, oh, I guess she didn't see the other one when she went to make another tea. Pretty funny though. I'm running out of my Yorkshire tea bags, so I'm wondering if maybe I go with some English breakfast next time. Definitely not getting as many beacons as I was getting yesterday. Don't know why. I'm getting significant. I can see that I'm getting significantly less. I wonder if I'm just getting super unlucky or whether they did something to the drop rate. Because I have more quant today than I had yesterday, so I should be getting more. Like, I'm rolling my maps 1 extra time for 15% more quant, so I should be getting 15% more loot. Don't go Aldi for English brekkie. I usually just get whatever Amazon has. I get free delivery, so I get everything from there. Actually, I bought... I was talking to my brother yesterday, and he said that he has a thing that he stores all these pot lids in, and I'm like, oh my god, I need something like that. So I found one on Amazon for like $17 or something, so I just bought it. Yeah, it's people already know what my name is, so yeah. Yeah, I just bought one of these things so I can put all my pot lids in there. Because at the moment, they're just stacked on top of each other and they're like, then they fall off and then one's falling that way and then the next one falls that way and then the next one falls that way. That's literally what I'm drinking. The Yorkshire tea from like Woolies. It's good though. Hell yeah. Cheers. My character's just running the map while I'm drinking. Don't worry about it. The what? I don't dance. Did I do something weird when I sat down? I don't know. What happened? I don't even know what that is. Chapel Roan. Oh wait, I think I saw that in some videos, but yeah, no. Definitely was not. And if I'm like moving up and down in the camera, it's because while I'm sitting here all day, my leg does this. And when that leg gets a bit tired, I just switch to the other leg and do the other leg all day, non-stop. What do they call that? The nervous leg or something? I don't remember what it's called. It's an ADHD thing. Just go back. What'd you miss? We were just having a discussion about tea. Pretty much. Restless leg, that's what it's called. Thank you. Yes, I have that. It just never stops. That's why I had to replace my old chair, because my old chair would squeak when I did it. So that shit had to go. Tea and Sarnal dancing, sure. If I'm dancing, it's literally because I have ants in my pants. How'd your chore go? You got it all finished up? I gotta do the dishes later. They're piling up again. It's annoying. You leave them for like 5 days and then you gotta wash them. It's crazy. Should really just get a dishwasher. Problem is, the most annoying dishes to wash are like the giant pots and shit, and they don't fit in dishwashers. Well, not anyone that I could afford anyway. Oh, my trades are coming back. Time to send out a big boy. Pick up your nephew. Nice, nice. I managed to make a deal with my partner to go get my kid from school so I don't have to do it today, thank God. We should just teach him to ride his bike and be like, the school's 3 blocks that way, ride. But then he'd have to get there on time, because otherwise the bike shed's locked, so... Yeah, that's probably never going to work, actually, now that I think about it. He's like 30 minutes late every damn day. The school rush, yeah. God, I don't know if how many of you are like single or whatever. You've never been near a school zone when it's like pickup time, but holy crap, that's one of the most dangerous places you can drive. People driving along like this, looking for their kids instead of looking where they're going. And then you've got like people doing illegal U-turns, all kinds of shit going on. We got one of the schools here is on like a big main road type thing. And one day I was driving past, this is before I even had a school kid, and this person turned across 2 lanes, across double lines, and smashed straight into oncoming traffic because their kid was over there on the side of the road. I'm just like, was it worth it? No. And the crazy thing is, they could have just driven like a little bit further and turned down a side street, done a U-turn and come back. It's pretty crazy what some of those people will do. But his kid was there. Yeah. But instead of picking up their kids straight away, they had to wait for a tow truck to come and get their car because it got annihilated when they turned into oncoming traffic. Or another thing I see all the time, and I don't know how it hasn't caused an accident yet, is I'll get Notepad out and I'll show you. Hold on. Actually, I'll do it in paint.net because that way I can, I'll just get some pictures of cars. Because this happens all the time at my kids' school, and I have no idea how it hasn't caused an accident yet. So you'll have like 2 lanes of road, right? You'll have this, and then you've got like the middle of the road here, right? And then you have parking over here. So you got all the parks, right? And then for some reason, it's all angle parking over this side of the road. But anyway, you'll have a car in here, and then people will be like, all these cars will be in here, right? These will all be full. And then someone will come in and they'll be like, ah, I'll just pull over to the side here. And then all the traffic comes through, so you'll have like traffic backed up like here like this. There'll be cars waiting to like get a park and pick up their kids and shit. And then this person, this car will pull forward, right? So this car will move. And then this car, before this one can get in here, they're just like, ah, you know what I can do now? They're just like, ah, great, there's a gap. Here's what I can do. Bam. Like that. They do this shit all the time, man. And somehow, they don't crash into the cars coming this way. And this guy also doesn't smash into them. Yeah, nice cars. They're pretty good, right? I'm pretty good at drawing cars. But they do they do that stuff all the time, and I don't know how it doesn't cause accidents. Yeah, they go through the traffic that's trying to move into oncoming traffic, and they still don't hit a car somehow. Well, for starters, them just pulling over to the side instead of in a park is already illegal. So why not add an illegal U-turn on top of it? And then the other street that goes the other way just has a no U-turn sign. Everybody U-turns there. I mean, to be fair, I do as well. I don't know why there's a no U-turn sign there. Because the street's like super wide. Yeah, people are crazy. And all so that they can save, what, 5 seconds of their time? Like, oh, I'm just going to risk smashing my $60,000 car to save 5 seconds. Like, actually the most brain-dead thing. Do they get a big fine if the cops catch him? Potentially, but no. So, the problem we're having here right now is the cops are underpaid, overworked, and every time they catch a criminal, the judge is just like, let him out on bond. So the cops pretty much do the bare minimum now, and they don't care about most crimes. Like, unless it's a serious crime, they'll just be like, it's not worth my time writing up the ticket, taking you back to the station just for you to get out. So yeah, it's a pretty fucked situation, to be honest. I think it's like that in like some places in the US too, but yeah, it's pretty horrible. When the people who enforce the laws don't think it's worth enforcing the laws, you've got a problem. Especially when it's like dangerous shit like that, and they still just don't care. I suppose it's not dangerous. Nobody's gonna get hurt doing like 20 or 30. Because all the school zones here are 40. 40 kilometers an hour, which is like, what, 25 miles or something? Or maybe 30 miles an hour. It's not very fast. You can't really... You probably couldn't kill someone doing that speed, but you could smash a car still. You get a massive fine for that kind of stuff? Yeah. I mean, if the cops cared, they could fine you. It'd be like $300 or something. I think any road violation's like $300 here at the moment. And then if you do it on a public weekend, the place I live, if it's a public holiday, you lose double points. So you would get a $300 fine, and you'd lose 6 points on your license, which is half of the available points. So you do that twice, you lost your license. But yeah, it's always at school pickup time because people are just distracted looking for their own kid. You know what I'm doing when I'm driving near a school at school pickup time? I am watching everywhere to see if a fucking kid runs out in front of me. No. I don't know. Some of the craziest shit I've seen is just at school pickups, because so many distracted drivers. Luckily, we don't really have to deal with drink driving much here, because awareness for that kind of thing is super high in Australia. Damn it, I left the beacon back there. That's alright, I gotta backtrack anyway. I distracted my missus when she was in her 20s. I'm like, oh, that building over there is where our friend works. And she's like, which building? I'm like, that one over there. And she's like, looking at the building. And she took her foot off the brake and just drifted into oncoming traffic. I'm like, okay, maybe I shouldn't have been saying that while she was driving. Especially since we were about to pull over anyway, so... Never forgotten, yeah. Was kind of my fault. That's the one and only time she's crashed too. And the only time I've crashed a car is I was reversing out of a driveway and I hit a tree. That was when I was on my L's. I wasn't looking in my mirrors properly. Now I look in them properly though. Your mum once got pulled over by cops on the 4th of July for suspected drunk driving. Oof. There'd be a lot of that on the 4th of July though, to be fair. Like, I watch a bit of US court stuff on YouTube just because it's entertaining. And it's just like, people are like, oh, this is your, like, 5th DUI, and I'm just like, what the fuck is, like, lock the guy up. She's just trying to look out the window at the fireworks. Oh, she's never had alcohol in her life. And yeah, distracted driving does look like drunk driving, to be fair. Yeah. I mean, drink driving's a pretty big problem over there, right? Maybe not. I don't know, maybe it's per state, but from what I understand, it happens quite a lot. Whereas here, it happens probably more in the country, because you can get away with it more there. But in cities and things, you just wouldn't do it. The cops would catch you so fast. And they take that shit pretty seriously here. I still remember when I was... What was I? I think it was like late 20s or something. They introduced like anti-hoon laws here. Because of all the like... the young people just going around at like 2 AM doing wheelies and racing and shit. And they just take the car away and just sell it. They'd be like, alright, you don't get that car anymore. They just take the car off them. It was pretty harsh. But it was pretty effective. Alright, let's see what we got. I don't think we got anything good here. But we can send off our good one once we get this team back. Yeah, we were just sending out mats to level up some stuff. So I wasn't expecting much there. I mean, for what I sent, that wasn't too bad. And then this one was the bad team that I sent out. They came back with 71? Oh, it's because I sent like 100,000 gold ingots. Yo. Big money. Look at that. 220. think it's a much bigger issue in some areas. I think you've only seen 2. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, you're the same age as me. We're both old. Nice, an event. Hell yeah, let's go. This is a level 7 event, so we'll see what we get out of this. Oh, the mobs are definitely tankier. Maybe I shouldn't have stepped on all 3? Nope, seems to be fine. It's all good. We just gotta deal with the pink one when it comes up. Yeah, I think, probably driving drunk is not that big here anymore, but people driving, like, high and stuff, that's way bigger. Or people on their phones. Another event? Come on. Oh, that's a little bit spicy. I think I need more regain. Might have to try and roll that on a slate. Oh my goodness, dude. That was almost bad. I don't know. I was just thinking about it. I'm like, man. Maybe it's because whenever I used to drink, I'd get like absolutely hammered, but holy shit, I don't think I could operate a car while drunk, to be honest. Like a 3 out of 3 events. That was pretty good. I wonder what the base chance for events is, because this team has 21%. No, 18? 18 or 21% extra chance. Oh, double loot. Thank you. Hell yeah, dude. There was a stack of 20 FE in there. I didn't know she could double that loot too. That's pretty good. Did we get another 7? 6, 7. Nice. Hell yeah. Alright. Send out the good team again. Okay. I would like to remove you. Are any of these the one that I want? No. Okay, this other team had the one that I want though. Yeah, this one. There, and then we'll put the good one here. Alright, 51% extra quantity. Nice. I might put the 51. There we go. Sick Yui. Hate Sydney though, could be nobody at 2 AM and the cops still come out of nowhere and find you. Okay, I want to send... How much am I going to send? Almost a full run. Should I save another day and do a full run? I kind of want to see what I get on a full run. Yeah, I might save another day's worth. Because I'll be able to upgrade this as well. Yeah, so... Oh, I can literally upgrade it now. Okay, there we are. So now that's a level 7 island. Now we can get level 10 mats from that. Ooh, is it worth sending there? Actually, I think these are worth nothing. Because they're not used in anything. I think these are worth less than these 3. Yeah, I can send 20 million now. So maybe I just send this out. We'll send a quarter to Utopia. Oh, this one has less limit. Oh, because it's only level 1. Oh no, this one's only 600,000 and it's level 4. The hell? Huh. Huh. That's interesting. So you can send the most resources to Sand Island. Aussies are weird. You have a friend that's a cop in the richest country in the US. Most of the time he can't be bothered to do anything about people speeding. Yeah, I feel like drunk driving's a lot more dangerous than speeding. Okay, I might just... We'll just do this. Completing the order will greatly increase the rewards for order required resources. Really? That's a new message. That explains why I was getting 70 flame elementium earlier for just completing the order. I kind of still want to send it because it only says completing the order, which I can't complete it anyway because we're missing 500,000 bars. But I think whenever I complete that order, I want to send a full 8 million and get the completion. Maybe that's how you get the big bucks. Alright, we're sending off 5.7 million. See what we get. Alright, what do I need to upgrade my gliders? I need more of these. I need to start making dark steel ingots for a little bit. Because I just sent them all off. Let's see. You... Actually, you can make them. There we go. Alright. Hopefully... I wonder if, when I get the next gliders, it might be better to use quant instead of... What do you call it? Event chance. I do enjoy the events, though. I'm definitely getting less beacons today, even with all of the beacon stuff on. I'm not sure why that is. Yeah, I don't think the cops here would pull you over if you were only doing 5 over. They wouldn't care at all. You'd have to be doing more than 10 kilometers an hour over. Oh, what was I doing? Most cops would never bother with 5 over, generally. Yeah, 10 over, yeah. That's pretty standard, I think. Plus, if it's only 5 over, you could... I mean, that wouldn't get through court, so it's probably not worth their time. If you bothered to show up to court, they'd just be like, yeah, whatever, it was 5 over, dismissed. See you later. The Aussie driving vids we've watched, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the Aussie dashcam videos, they go hard sometimes. It's always funny when you're watching the Aussie dash cams and one of them drops the C-bomb. Skip that song. That was a little bit weird. Look, I got so many auras it won't display them all. It just says +2. Hello devs, I'm on a computer, I have plenty of screen real estate. You could just display it on a second line. What are they thinking? They're not thinking. That's the secret. You know, I was kind of hoping one of those cards would drop when we were running the fire maps. That would have been a nice big chunk of change. Ooh, I can buy my candle. Had to fight so many emus, the thinking abilities got lowered. The emus don't want us rising up. They put a cap on our intellect, you know? They're just like, oh, that guy's too smart. Send him to the gulag. Nah, we got some pretty good scientists here, actually. They're always coming up with some crazy new shit. Man, I was reading up on that K228b or whatever it was, the planet that they said they found that they might have found life on, and it's like basically how do I explain it? They're blowing it all out of proportion is basically what it is. Apparently the stuff is there, but it's in such a low concentration that they can't verify it. So that it's just like, it's one of the markers that you would need, but it's missing all the rest of them. So it's pretty unlikely that life would exist on that planet. But, who knows? I suppose it depends how you define life, right? Should I buy my candle and see how much damage I get? We might get to 50 billion. That'd be nice. Well, I mean, if I get the candle, that'll be 2 big upgrades today, which feels pretty good. Hello, I'm here to buy a candle. How much money have I got? I have 756. Let's set that as our cap. I will spend it all. We never heard of saving around here. Alright. All the cheap ones are sold. That one's crap, but it's cheap. That one's better. That one's pretty good. That one's crap. That one's crap. Actually. I do use 2 imbues. Maybe. Vertical projectiles, that's not what I use. Skill area, don't care. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. So annoying you get headaches when you don't drink coffee for a day. Yeah. It makes you wonder, right? Like, as someone who's never done any drugs at all. Well, it makes me wonder, I should say. Like, because that headache is usually enough to make you go drink a coffee or a tea or something, right? And apparently coffee is, like, real low on the addiction scale, right? Compared to, like, the harder drugs and things. Okay, we're getting doubles now, so... It does make me wonder, like, what kind of shit happens to your body when you're on, like, the harder stuff and you go without it. I know they get, like, the sweats and the shakes and things, but I feel like if you drank enough coffee, you could probably get that same effect from coffee. Alright. So, which one of these do I want? Why does this search not hide the ones that are outside the price you set in the filter? They did that on purpose to slow down the bots. Otherwise, the bots would be able to just buy out the entire auction house. They've said that a few times, that that's done specifically so the bots have to click through every page and it slows them down. Makes it pretty shit for the user, but, I mean, it must work, otherwise they would have changed it, I'd say. Alright, so what's better? 20% imbue effect or 33% damage? For these searches, it's not too bad. But when you're buying some of the currencies that everybody uses, it's just thousands of pages of clicking. Does Spellburst count as a triggered skill? Spellburst acts As an after spellcast triggered one-time effect. Oh, that's Hearthstone. That's not even the right fucking game. Hold on. Whoops. I don't think it does, because we have specific spell burst things. And it says automatically casts. No, it doesn't say anything about triggering. Yeah, I don't think it does. Okay, well that makes the choice easy. We'll grab this one. Alright, nice. Now I'm gonna take a lot more damage. Oh my god, what button is it? This one. 12. Wait a minute. I was trying to look. Okay, that literally does nothing. Okay, they're both bad. They're both terrible. Alright, put that on. Oh, I'm not even using Grudge. Oh. Okay. Well, this should be big. $40 to $50 billion. 40. What was I doing before? 30, right? Was I? Or was I already doing 40? Yeah, I think I need the double damage to really set this off. You wanna go home and play games? Just go. It's funny. What are these worth? 40? I'll sell that for 40. Actually, I'll sell it for 50. Because there was only one for 40 and it's probably got a very bad negative. Alright. There we go. Okay. I don't know why I'm getting less beacons today. Is it because I got no beacon chests? Maybe that's what it is. It's just the beacon chest missing. Which is just luck. It's like a chance based on how many blue mobs I've killed or something like that. I feel like they're not dropping as much as doubles and triples as usual though. You know, I always think about like how many jobs are 9 to 5 that just don't need to be. Especially like, what'd you call them? Like intellectual jobs, right? Because I know whenever I'm doing programming stuff where I'm like using my brain a lot, it's good for like 2 to 3 hours and then it gets very hard to think after that. and then you consider that like a programming job's still a 9 to 5 job. It just doesn't make sense. Like, surely whenever you hit that fatigue, that mental fatigue, you should just go home. Done with gym. Nice, nice. How was the sesh? Pretty good. When you train, do you do a... what was I going to ask? Do you do like a set amount of reps for each exercise? And then you just increase the weight when you think it's like getting too easy or whatever? Or do you do the, what's it called? You pretty much just start lifting until you feel like the fatigue from the exercise and then you stop? To the point of failure, that's what I meant. That. Oh, okay, you do a set amount. Okay. Interesting. Because I was watching a video the other day and he's like, you get better results if you train to the point of failure. And they were doing like it was a, is this true or false thing? And this guy's like, it's gotta be true. And the other guy's like, well, actually, no. Really depends on what your goal is. Yeah, well, he was talking about, like, is it better for gaining muscle mass? I think was the question. Sometimes you forget to count and go further. Yeah. I remember... Fuck, this is when I was a kid. One of the guys that I was friends with had the what do you call it? The Arnold's World of Fitness or whatever. You know, he had like all of fucking Arnold's training videos, and I watched one and he just goes, I don't even start counting until I start to feel that burn. That's when I start counting. And I'm like, that's when I stop. You want sustained strength, not just burst. So high reps would be a little bit better then, I suppose. I didn't realize until I started watching exercise shit on YouTube recently that, because I've been watching this, like, exercise scientist dude, and he is always saying that it's better to have an exercise, because he was saying, whenever you do, like, normal curls, right, when you're here, no, what was he saying? Whenever you do... I can't remember, but basically he was saying you should do this exercise. He said you should lean back like this at a 45-degree angle and then do it like this. Because whenever you're like all the way out here, that's when the most strain is on. When your muscle's like fully extended. And he said you get like way better results if the muscle's fully extended whenever the most weight is on there, like whenever the most strain is at full extension. And I was like, oh, didn't know that. I thought you just did curls and you got biceps, that's it. Managed a solid 70, 100, 115 and 100. Damn. I'm pretty sure when I was going to the gym 5 days a week, I wasn't trying to build strength or anything. I pretty much just... I think I was doing 30 reps, and then the guy said, whenever you can do 30 reps for 3 days in a row, that's when you increase the weight. He said, and then you'll get back to being able to do the 30 again for 3 days in a row. You increase the weight again. So I was just doing that. I think I only got up to like 70 kilos on the bench though. Well, like I said, I wasn't trying to get huge or anything. I was just trying to stay fit. I'd probably like to get back to around there where I was at that point once I start exercising again, because like my muscles weren't huge, but you could see them all, and I think that's like a good place to get to when you can see all of the muscles. I don't want to end up looking like The Rock. He's way too big, you know? The push to get stronger is the only motivator? Oh, okay. My motivator is high blood pressure, 2 different medications for it. So that's a pretty good motivator, trust me. I would like to have no medications for high blood pressure because I'm healthy. I would like for the only supplements I take to be my multivitamin. And that's just because my diet's shit. When was that? 20 years ago? It was... It was right before we had Jack. No, it was after we had Jack. So that would have been 8 years ago. And then I got a job, and I stopped going to the gym because I was walking 25,000 steps a day at my job. And I was like, oh, this will keep me fit. It does not, by the way. It's a good amount of steps each day, but it definitely doesn't replace going to the gym every day. You're doing pretty good without any form of steroids. You are. You're pretty big. See, I don't think I'd want to get as big as you are. I just want, like... I don't know. I don't know when I'd stop. Hope you recover. That's funny. Whoops, did I finish that map? Or did I only do half of it? I feel like I only did half. Yep, only did half the map. Good job, me. Well, we're doing 40 billion damage now. If I get the... What do you call it? If I get... trying to think what to get next to get another big damage increase. The belt would definitely be big. If I could get double damage on belt, that'd be a huge one. Because every point of double damage is just, well, double damage. Like 40% double damage is just 40% more damage. Maybe just upgrading my weapons to full might be better. Because a lot of damage comes from there. How much intelligence can you get on these? 90. So this is 45% more damage. There's no way this is 45. Neurodivergent types have that weird untapped strength. The only way for me to get, like, a ton of strength is to get angry, which is kind of annoying. Because I get so angry that I, like, black out. And then as soon as it stops, I have 0 energy for the rest of the day. It just burns all of my day's energy in one, like, 10-minute period. Or maybe not even 10 minutes. Plus, you know, being so angry you black out is not great. It's like having a superpower and you gotta recharge, that's true. Problem is, you know, your IQ stops working when you're that angry. You just pretty much just become a dumb fuck who's really strong. Come on. I've been crafting you all day. You gotta hit it eventually. Son of a bitch. You there. Sell me some more FE. Thanks. Alright, that gives me one craft. Hmm, 1 in 4 chance. Go. Damn it. Look at the damage difference. 20% damage loss. Shame. What a shame. We'll throw some currency at this. Why not? Yeah. Nope. Okie dokie. Haven't seen Jube in ages. How's he doing? I don't know. He was around when PoE 2 came out, but he disappeared pretty quickly, so maybe he didn't like it. I see him on Discord every now and again, so I assume he's still fine. Full lizard mode, yeah, exactly. I don't know. It's that, too many Irish genes, I think, is what that is. I don't know. I don't really get that angry anymore because I went and saw a shrink, got that all sorted out, so now I can stop it before it happens. Plus, it's just not worth getting angry over anything, to be honest. Just getting angry just too much effort these days, you know? You want to change your Twitch name to I'm a bitch? Just say I'm a bitch. Yeah, well. Hey, it's me. I'm the bitch. What is this? Flame fuel has a 52% chance to be upgraded. Max the fuck out. Rough breakup that made you an animal. I just need one of these 50 stacks of flame sand to hit that 52% upgrade chance, and then we're good. $18 flame elementium. I've seen 29 so far, 39 now. Never been able to tap it back up. 42. Yeah. If I could just get this card all the time, I'd be set. 42 FE unless the boss drops some. Okay, 45. Hey, not bad for one card, huh? If I could just get 45, everyone. Don't exactly have the same receptors for pain as everyone else. Oh. Yeah, that's not great. See, that's another problem with when I used to get angry, because you would never feel pain. Which is not great. $45 flame elements. I want that card again. I think I got ripped off there. I feel like I should have made at least 100. That's called healing ability? Yeah, right. You don't get the healing ability though, you just get all of the damage and you don't feel it until later. There's no regeneration. Yeah, Iron Will's probably a better description of it. Your adrenaline's just like, alright, we're not feeling pain anymore. But later you're fucked. I assume it's just like, whatever produces adrenaline, my body is just like, okay, you want all of it right now? Bet. Better do some of these bosses, hey? Otherwise I'm gonna hit the cap and just waste all my shit. Alright, let's do the flame ones first. Got 2 of them. Hey guy, we'll have a fight. You use your fire damage, I'll use mine, and we'll see who wins. Oh, it was me. Never mind. I was the winner. I don't know. I assume other people have like the whole adrenaline dump too, because like you hear about the women who lift cars off their kids and shit like that, right? That's got to be pure adrenaline. Makes you wonder though, if that's what adrenaline does, and we have adrenaline shots, couldn't you just, alright, I'm ready to fucking go? Kind of like, what was that movie with Dolph Lundgren in it? The Super Soldier one? Universal Soldier? That one. That was a good movie. You would assume so? Yeah, well, I mean, it'd have to work like that, wouldn't it? Unless that adrenaline works differently? Maybe there's like a mental component as well, and you need both? Because I know they stab people with adrenaline to bring them back. So it probably makes your heart race and your blood pump really fast. But whether that translates into strength or not. Oh, I just got a really nice precise gem. Stand as one. Price checkaroonie. Oh baby, we're rich. I was price checking those yesterday and I'm like, I am never going to buy that. It's too much. GG. Alright. Let's sell it. I could use that money. And since I have no auras, I don't need it. Assume it would. You'll be getting a brief burst of blood oxygen to all your body. Yeah. Especially if it makes... Well, it probably makes you go... and take in a ton of oxygen, right? Which then goes straight into your bloodstream, and that would translate into strength. The only time you ever hit someone in anger, you hit him so hard your hand was swollen and bruised for almost a week. Yeah. Siphoned away your RNG in 7 seconds. Come on, I've been playing all day. Although I did use up RNG at the start of the stream to craft my new weapon, so... Maybe that was someone else's, I don't know. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Please die. Oh, that was close. I don't know if that goes off after he's dead, but the animation's still there. You just squat a little bit and start yelling, ah. You're powering up. Look, here's what you do in a fight, okay? If you're a Dragon Ball Z fan, don't copy Krillin. He dies in almost every episode. Then you drop a turd. Yeah, that's what I was imagining too. It's just like, wait, what? Is he trying to take a shit? Feline steps. Those any good? Nope. But I'd take 2 for him. Interesting. Is there a good unique from here? I can't remember. Don't think so. Aren't all these bad? Maybe this would be good. Don't know. I wish you could price check from here. It's kind of annoying. So... Just thinking... If all of the precise gems from here are pretty good... Did that not go off? Oh, why didn't that work? It worked earlier. Why did it break? You saw it. Wait, but no sound. What the hell? It's muted. What? I'm gonna set that to loop. Okay, now where's my sound sources? Media redeems. It's turned on. Why is that not working? Oh. How did that get muted? No, it's... For some reason it got muted. I think I had this window selected earlier and I accidentally hit some keys, so... My name is Jeff. Okay. It's fixed now. What was I doing? Fighting bosses, right? Oh, that was it. That's all I had. Dang it. No wonder those gems are worth a lot. It takes a lot to farm them up. Kangaroo Jack quote? Which one? They're easy to add. If you ever want a sound, just let me know and I'll add it.
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby!
You'll have to go over them, okay. Oh, I almost did that wrong. That would have been squish-tastic. Did I leave this on 8.2? I think I didn't change the difficulty. Whoopsie. I better not get hit then. Especially with this new candle. Yeah, that guy took like 3 hits to kill. This is definitely a high difficulty. Well, I can do 8.2 pretty easily now. That's interesting. I think tomorrow, what I might do is buy a ton of 1 beacon, whichever one's cheapest. And then I'm just going to boss rush to get star shards. Probably wouldn't get used. Got a multi-python, bring out your dead clip. Alright, I can do that. That'll be funny as fuck is if I die in solo self-found hardcore and someone redeems that. Alright, hold on. I need to write this down. Don't look. It's code. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, this is how I do the prices for the website, so there you go. Alright. Bring out your dead clip. Kangaroo Jack. DDoSing. If you can DDoS with that much information, then you're a better hacker than everybody. Alright. Let's move that. I need one more level. We could do Path of the Brave. Maybe I'll try that. You want to see someone die? Watch this. Thanks, you'll take that compliment. Okay, buddy. Alright, buddy. Oh, this is actually not that bad when you actually do damage. Crazy. Turns out damage is the key to this game. I'm doing dowies. Sick as. Hey, you want to know what's a good way to make money? This right here. Buy the 2s, run them, sell the 3s. Because look, actually I don't know if I have any 3s, but we'll see. Where are they? Yeah, so the 2s, right? Cost 1 or less. The 3s? 9. So each time you run this, you make 8 profit. Plus whatever drops. pretty hard with this build though. I don't know. Shit, I could just run these all day. I'd make so much money. Holy crap, dude. There we go. That's it. Just made 8 flame elementium. You are guaranteed a 3. That's true, yep. Every time. It upgrades if you complete it. So if I was to run the 3 and get a 4, then the 4s are worth like 20 or something. So if you can run the 3s, it's even better. So the 4s are worth 25. So if you could buy them at 2, run them up to 4, you just make 23 profit every time. 24 profit. Plus, I think if you run the 3s, you can get the good gems that everyone's after. So there's potential for like really big profit there if your character's good enough. Hey, I finished the pass. Come on. Alright, hold on. We'll get our points and then we'll see what's in the pass shop. Max. Man, I still didn't get one of those tokens. That's lame. What are these? These dropped in there. They're crap. Alright. I forgot what I was doing. Brain died. Alright, well, I'm gonna try a 3. Yeah, so the 2s can drop the level 21 support skills. Oh, I wonder why that's... Oh, okay. Yeah, so this one can only drop memories and compasses. This one can drop the support skills. Oh, it looks like this one's the same. And then you have to run 4 to get the really good stuff. How hard to set up a character that can reliably farm those? Pretty hard. That's why there's so much money in it. If you're playing like a meta build, you'd be able to do this stuff. Yeah, so that one I'm selling drops in here. And then, what did someone else said? The superpower was like 1,700 as well, so... And then precise restrain. This is always worth lots of money. Precise selfishness, I'm pretty sure that was fairly expensive too, because I was looking at that earlier. Yeah. Pretty good money if you can run them. And then this one's not worth anything because it doesn't upgrade at the end, so... But it gives you Clergy's Thinking. Alright, let's try a 3. I actually want to see if I can run a 3. I've never had a character that can run 3. Okay. Looks like... Nah, this is going to be rough. Okay. I could do it, but it's not going to be great. So probably need 200 billion damage for this. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. That's the problem. If you get trapped. Okay, somehow I survived that. Oh. The main problem with this is, you see these giant red puddles that come up sometimes? They're dot damage and they deal tons of damage. If you stand still for even a second, that will spawn underneath you and kill you. And then if you stand still for, I think, 5 seconds, it drops a barrel from the sky on your head, which does 4 million damage. You will die. Even when I had my super tanky character in hardcore solo self-found that couldn't die to anything, it still died to that attack. Oh, Oh, big trouble. Holy moly, dude. I mean, I'm getting through without wasting a bunch of lives, so maybe. Oh, I'm trapped. My build is missing all of the tank stuff that it's supposed to have, but I'm just trying to sort the damage out first. Holy shit, did I just hit that for 18 billion? I'm supposed to put the trail under the mob because then it takes a lot more damage. But I'm just too lazy. Alright, so far so good. I got halfway through without losing one of my lives. You get 6 portals, so every time you die it's 1 lost. Let's kill this guy because he does too much damage. There we go. Oh, I'm trapped again. This fucking guy. Oh my god, so much damage everywhere. Where am I supposed to stand, man? So that cost me 2 lives. I might fail this one. Still, I expected to fail on like the first wave, so it's going pretty well. $28, okay, boss wave, that's nice. Bosses are generally easier, because they, most of the time they can't trap you, and I just walk straight into damage. So, you know, in that case it doesn't really matter. Oh, there's a puddle of damage on the ground there, I should avoid that. What the fuck, man? There's so much shit everywhere. I can't tell which one's the real boss. Okay. What have I got, like 2 lives left? If I get to the boss is going to be easy. Well, actually, if I get hit, I'm screwed, but... Oh, not this guy. Shit. Oh shit, there's shit everywhere. Okay. I definitely won't be running this for profit. But the other one was super easy. Fuck. Right, now we just have the main boss left. Ah, it's... Oh, actually, this boss is not too bad. Jesus Christ, he's got some HP though. I'm wondering if he does his like screen wide attack in this mode. Yes, he does. Yes, he does, is the answer. Fuck, that was my last life. Damn it! So close. Oh well. Only lost 8 FE there. Would have been nice if I could have done that. Somebody bought it, look! You look like you may have died. A little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, we're cashed up. What do we buy now? Do I throw some money at crafting? What are these worth? Price of these is going up, is it? 17. Sell these for 2. The price check for these is always off. Always sell them for more than what they say. What was this worth? Didn't I get one of these worth 200? Yeah, this one, right? 225. Alright. I have stacks of these too. Why don't I try and sell these for 0.075? Did I not press the 0? Oh, I pressed 0. 0.075. There we go. We'll see if they sell for that. I don't know if they still sell for 0.1 each. Maybe they do and I'm scamming myself. Bring out your dead, yeah, exactly. What am I gonna buy? I know. I want to throw some more crafting mats at this ring. Oh, someone is crafting, look at that. Someone is spamming their ring. Or they're just reselling these for a higher price. That could be it too. See, this is the problem. When you're trying to buy something like this, and you have to just click through pages and pages. Alright, what if we go up to 14 actually? Ooh, 90? Fucking hell, that's expensive. Maybe we don't buy that many. Don't even know if I had that much. That's 3 rolls, so we'll grab that. Damn it. Ooh, 16. Give me those. Yes, okay. Alright. Let's just delete some more currency over here. This is not the right vendor. Come on, game, be nice to me. Last roll. Fuck, man. It's so hard. Alright, I've thrown like 500 fucking flame elementium at that today. Let's just not do that anymore. Where'd my ring go? Did I leave it in there? Abandon. Give me my ring back. What did I say? A new belt would be good, didn't I? Alright, let's buy a base for the belt. Actually, I need to see what's it going to cost me to put Gale on my belt. Because I need to find out what the cost is to see if I just do it myself. Hey, broski. What does Gale cost? 2 sandalwood essence, and we already have these, so... Oh, that's the thing I just sold for 225. Hold on, let me go grab it back out of the, Hopefully nobody's bought it yet. Well, actually, if I can get the belt for less than 500, we'll leave it up. So, I need... belt... 100... Gale... searchy. You know, I think these might be a little bit more than 500. So, in that case... No! Give me that back. Then... Trade search... 235? Was there still one for 225? I can't remember. 221, 225. Okay, there's a couple. Oh, literally there. Alright. So now I need a belt. Take that off. Gotta be 100. And then I would like a energy shield belt if I can. 130, 94. $50, 46. $25. I'll just grab that one for 25, to be honest. That's a pretty good price. Alright, sweet. We got away way cheaper. Those belts were all like 1,000 plus, weren't they? Or 1,500? Craziness. Alright. Wait. Jesus. 15 of those? I don't know if this is better than Gale. I don't think so. Just gonna check if there's anything better. Lucky damage against numbed enemies. Unfortunately I don't inflict numbed. I don't think anything's as good as Gale. I'm just taking a quick look just in case. I mean, impending's not too bad. 30% additional damage. You can get Mighty Guard on belts. Hmm. And then none of these should be any good, but we'll just have a quick look. I mean, Prelude wouldn't be bad because I'm always using a non-main skill. Or actually, this might be better. Oh fuck, this might actually be way better. What's that cost? 60% of projectile speed bonus is also applied to the additional bonus for projectile damage. Gonna head out. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Thanks for coming in and chatting. Makes the stream less boring for me, which I appreciate. If I get rid of Gale, hey mummy, do you think Gale is better than Bunch? Because this gives me 1 focus blessing and then 3% additional spell damage for every focus blessing, which is 33%, because this would give me 11. Do you think that's better than Gale? Because then I can stop getting projectile speed on things. I am focus stacking, yeah. This is better? Okay. Or is Winter just better? Actually, no, because, well... Because I do stack Frostbite rating, right? No, this would be worse. Never mind. I just worked it out. Okay, so Bunch. I need Giant Civet Musk. 4. Was it 4? Oh, fuck. Got already. Okay, hold on. Bunch. Yeah, it's 4. Okay. Can I just access the trade house from here? Oh, I can. Sick. I was about to go back to town. Okay, so we'll say 94 or less. We'll buy these. 94. Cheaper crafted belt already. I mean, I can check. Not cheaper. Definitely not cheaper. I mean, if that one was crafted the way I need it, but that's just crafted wrong. Jesus, look at this thing. That thing's insane. Look at that. That's, I don't know who uses that, but that's not stats I need. This is kind of what I want to do with my belt. I don't know about the additional damage taken, but I am supposed to transition into full block, so maybe? Maybe I should buy a different belt. Because I just realized that I can get base affixes on here, right? How much move speed is it? 12. These are expensive, holy crap. Just trying to think, even if I had more mana compensation, would it matter? Not really. I don't think there's anything for me to get here except for move speed or int. And int's okay. 17 int worth 200 FE? Probably. Thing is, if I put it on a good base, then I don't have to worry about replacing it later, do I? I'm just trying to think. I should definitely buy a decent base, shouldn't I? Otherwise, I'm just throwing currency at something that has to be replaced later. What would I do with more sealed mana comp if I had it? Because I think, other than imbue buff, there's nothing to put here, is there? Yeah, there's not. So I can't improve these anyway. So I can't improve those, and then I think the Magus is the same. I already have superpower on both, so it's like there's nothing else I could put here either. So more mana compensation's literally not going to do anything. Yeah, alright. We'll grab the... Well, move speed's very good though. I think move speed's better than 15 int, yeah. It's gotta be 12% move speed. That was not the trade house. Holy shit, look at this damage number. Million, 40 billion sheet DPS. Oh no, it's 471 million. What the heck? I do need to craft a new amulet actually, now that I think about it. Because I'm still using... Well, let's not talk about what I'm using. It's a high quality piece of shit. Okay. So these were 1,000 though, weren't they? Yeah. 888. I don't think I can afford this right now. Yeah, I would have to buy one of these. Do I have enough? No, I'm down to 400. Although, I do need to sell these now. Alright. I might buy I'll buy these. And then we'll save up for the belt. 91. Because I can buy all 4 of these now. So we grab those. And then one more. Cheap one. It's mine. Okay, I have them all. We are ready to craft a bunch, but now I just need a belt, so I need to save up another 1,000, I guess. Oh, I'll probably sell this again. Get that. Whatever. Just give me some money back. I don't really care about that. Alright. How long did it take me to do Brave 2? Because if I just spam those for a few hours, that's guaranteed profit. Let's say it takes me... We'll time how long it takes me. Hold on. Okay. Let's go run one and we'll see how long it takes. I might just make more mapping than doing this, so it might just be better to keep mapping. Yeah, about 2 minutes, that's what I was expecting. So we can run 30 of these an hour. Times 8, 240. And then the potential for extra profit is not that much here. So I think level 21 support gems, are they any good? Or are most of them just like 1 FE? Okay, so yeah, about 1.5 to 2 minutes. If you only run POB 3 to 4 profit, yeah. So the rest would just be worthless. So I'd pretty much just be getting the 240 FE, which I'm already getting from mapping anyway. And then I get the Plane Watcher and all the other, like, just stuff that drops in maps. So I think mapping is still better. Unfortunate. That is a lot more chill than mapping, though. You just run around in a circle for 2 minutes. Well, I got my grudge candle today, and I got a new weapon. And we'll have a new belt soon. Actually, I don't know. Because, am I still in 8.2? I might still be in 8.2. Level 88. Fuck, I left it on the wrong difficulty. Maybe I should run 8.1. I gotta not die because I only have one portal. I only have one extra portal a map, so I'm kind of screwed here. I hate that that thing follows you. I wish it would drop on the ground. At least after the mob's dead anyway. Another fiend crown. I kind of want to try a boss rush tomorrow, where I just sprint through the map, kill the boss, get my get my star shards, and then just run the bosses over and over again. I don't know if that's worth trying though. I would have to reset one of my void charts. And that's what, 100 FE to do or something? I probably should have crafted a new amulet. Look at this thing. It's not even corrupted. Kind of stupid. Still having that on, actually, to be honest. And this ring also. This ring's terrible. Belt probably would have been fine to leave for a while. Whatever. We got all the stuff now anyway. Might as well just do it. Then we'll do... Beacon Ammy would be OP. I don't think so, because... I took it off because it was less damage. With Curse? Like if I put on... If I put on Photophobia, it lowers my damage. Because then my shit charges slower and it doesn't fire as quickly. Maybe I'll have to try it again and just see. Well, actually, what I can do is, because I took this point out of here, I'll just put a point back in here. Where am I taking a point? Can I take these points out? Okay, we'll do that. Now I have one extra spell burst. Then I wanted... Yeah, more regain. Because I'm not regaining fast enough. Right, let's try this. Now I have 2 spell burst. See, it shoots slower, but I don't know if it's less damage because it's shooting... I don't know. Well, actually it looks about the same. Still forgot to lower the difficulty to 8-1. Maybe this is better? I don't know. I can't tell. It feels pretty much the same, so maybe it's fine. Because if I don't need beacon on helmet, then I can just get, shit, what do you call it? I can just get, like, +2 active skill on there. And that way I don't need any of that on my weapons, I don't think. I don't know. I'll go smack the dummy in a bit. And we'll see. Ah, I'm dead. Yep, knew it. Son of a bitch. I think the only thing that kills me is Arcana, actually. Maybe I'll just max out Arcana and leave it maxed out so that I don't have to worry about dying. And that way I could just run 8-2. Actually feels like the clear's a little bit better with this. Hmm. So if I get a beacon amulet... Hmm. Let me see, let me see. Yeah, no, that's less damage. Yeah, I think so. Because it just doesn't shoot as quick. I would need a better helmet, which is like 7,000 FE, so I think we're pretty much stuck here for now. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's like 26 billion, 26, 27. Whereas if I were to... Just take that out. Yeah, see, we're back up to 40. So I think I would need a corrupted surging, which I cannot afford. But when I get it, it's gonna be good. Surging. Boy, those are expensive. Holy moly. $42,666. What? Yeah, these prices, man. Aren't these only 800 base? Wait, what's the fucking... Hold on. What are the chances of hitting desecration? 15. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna work out the cost of this. Oh, the price of these has gone up. Okay, they were 800 when I bought it. Never mind, the price has gone up, I guess. Yeah, okay. So 1,000 and then 15% is 1 in what? 15, 30, 60, 90. 1 in 10? So it'd be 10,000 FE to hit the double corrupt on average. And then, what, a 50% chance to hit the right thing? So 20,000 FE these are worth. In which case, you'd definitely be better off just buying that. Interesting. Okay. Usually it's cheaper to corrupt it yourself, but it looks like that's not the case there. Where am I putting this? Okay. You know, I was just thinking, and I think I know why they use Ring of Ice. Because if you see this, right, I'm limited by my cast speed for damage here. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to go back to 8-1. That shouldn't have killed me. Whereas Ring of Ice gets all those extra casts for free. Oh, fucking hell, that was dangerous. So maybe that's why they use it, because once you're hitting like the cap for damage anyway, all you want to do is hit more times rather than for more damage. But I'm nowhere near that cap, so we're just going to stick with this. Jesus Christ, man. I'm playing super careful because I already wasted my free life. No more tarot cards. Perfect. It's locked out. Now we can just farm. Maybe I should just stick in 8-2 until I lose a map and then we switch over. Because if I'm not losing maps, it doesn't really matter, does it? Because the clear speed's not going to be really any better in 8-1. Maybe. Oh, is that a beacon chest? Did we finally get one? That's my first one all damn day. Give me beacons! We didn't get too many, but that's okay. Well, ooh, nice card. Oh my god. I didn't expect him to be there. He came out of nowhere. I'm just thinking if I do get a beacon amulet, then that frees up one talent point and a slate. Which is probably worth it. Instead of 2 attack, because I can just get that on the slate anyway. And then I get 3 other stats. So yeah, putting beacon on the amulet, if I get a better surging, is definitely the way to go. And then I can get Scorch on the amulet as well. So I can have Scorch and Timid going at the same time. Scorch D's, same problem, always FE. Yeah, pretty much. I'm just thinking like efficiency wise though. FE's always going to be the problem. Scorch D's, huh? Starts with not enough FS. Yeah, you just swap out FS for FE. Raids give better loot than shipments. What game is this dude playing? Hello? We are playing different games over here. Cock blocked by gold to send out gliders. What? Is there some... Am I just sending out gliders wrong? Starstalker 21. Yes, I must be. Quick guys, tell me the secret to make my gliders actually come back with decent loot. What is it? Alright, well, we'll just... These aren't worth anything, are they? Pretty sure that's why I had them. Yep. Wait. Do I have 2 level 21 timids, or am I just using a 20? Well... It's not often I'm stupid. Just always. Alright. Okay, destroy all. Hey look, free damage. Put on your level 21 gems instead of your 20s. That's the secret, really. Hey Day, could I get you to go over to YouTube and type in my chat so I can see if it's working? Please? Because the other day it wasn't working. You would if you were a mod? How the hell do I even mod people on YouTube? You tell me how to mod you and I'll mod you. I actually have no idea. Wait, you are a mod here. What do you mean? You never use it. Forgot about it. You don't use YouTube? Oh, somebody's... Okay. Thank you. Okay, it is working. Because the other day I ended my stream and then I went over and it's like, oh... someone typed in the chat. I'm like, wait, I didn't see that. Thank you, thank you. Hey, another beacon chest. Oh, we were just saving all the beacon chests for the end. That's what it was. I got 8 blistering beacons there. That was pretty nice. If I use YouTube on my wrong account, it just puts my full name in there and I'm just like... Damn. I suppose it doesn't matter. I had public businesses registered under my name, so it's not like it's a secret. The only thing you wouldn't be able to find, probably, is my current address. Because my old address was registered to the business as well, so... Sinal is a bozo. That is rude but true. You think she's got drip? I was just thinking about how weird it is that baby is like a pet name for your partner. Because you call a baby, right? Or you call your baby a baby. Or you could call yourself baby, or you can call your partner a baby. It's just like, what the fuck is going on here? Some of that's got to be weird, right? You'd call your papers your partner daddy. Okay, yeah, fair enough, I guess. Drop me another precise. I could use more gold. I went through the last stuff already. I need more cash. Oh, that is the wrong way to run. Oh my goodness. Maybe I'm not good enough to play solo so far. Found hardcore again. Yikes. Let's run this. I think I just gave myself 30% less damage. Oh well. Yep. Definitely feels worse. I wasn't expecting to be able to run 8-2 because of my tank, but I guess it doesn't matter too much. As long as you pay attention to where you're standing. How's everyone else going in this today? Find any good drops? Oh, it's this song. So I used the starter jam thing on Spotify today. Apparently you can give that out to other people and they can control what you listen to. Alright. 60% chance for an extra blade. I'll take it. Magic and rare monsters reduce the target's focus, agility, and tenacity by 6 on hit. That's kind of bad, but that's okay. It's not like all my damage needs focus, right? Haha. Oh wait, it does. Have I made 1000 FE yet? Doesn't feel like it. Oh, what was I doing? I just walked into that like it was healing. Oh, damn it, it's back there. That's unfortunate. I was hoping I wouldn't have to go back. Ah, that's so unfortunate. I was trying to roll the legendary chalk, but yeah, ran out of rolls. Can't do it. Trash map, it is a trash map, that's true. Hate this one. The first half is good, second half, terrible. Unfortunately, I procced the snow paper shit, so I gotta kind of clear the whole map now. What did she just say? Hell is not the same without you. Did I mishear that? That can't be a lyric, right? Well, it could be. It's pretty funny. Well, as long as you don't get hit, it doesn't matter if they remove your focus blessings on hit, I suppose. Plus, I get one every time I shoot. This map's pretty good. You don't really have to backtrack on this one. Wonder how much damage I need for profound. Suppose I could jump into one and see how fast I just get splattered into the ground. That'd be a fun way to end the stream, I think. Just watch me try profound with 30k survival. Just don't get hit. True. Can't take damage if you don't get hit, surely. Surely there's not just stuff all over the map that would hit you anyway. Actually, I just did that thing with my eyebrow. I was like watching the other day, and it was fucking Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson in every one of his movies, and he just does this. It was like a skit thing, like a cartoon of him, and they're like, surely that's not all he does. They're like, yeah, that's literally all he does. What do you mean? I'm gonna try and run a profound after this. I want to actually see whether I do any damage in there or not. I'm assuming you need like 200 billion or something. Why is the checkpoint all the way back here? Oh, I almost died. Definitely not going to finish the map because I only have one extra portal, so we're probably just going to die twice right at the start and that'll be that. Just like that. That is exactly what's going to happen. Well, I lost my first map. Alright, let's give it a shot. We got plenty of void beacons. We'll waste one of these. I am not going to roll it. Alright. I kill stuff. That's surprising. Not fast though. So 100 billion would probably be enough. 50 would be doable if you had the tank. I'm only missing 182,000 tank. I don't understand why I'm dying. It's a freaking mystery. It's a goddamn Christmas miracle. So the question is it worth running this? Like, what would I get? Because I would have to drop 40% quant to run this. But is it worth it? Because it's kind of doable. Oh, actually, I had to drop... Yeah, I'm going to have to see what you get. I don't think this is worth running. Because I'm not rolling the map, so I'm losing 60% quant there. Plus, I would have to take off this 40% quant for -4 portals. I would have to get rid of that. Oh, I got the bad thing following me. It's gone, don't worry. Oh, please. Yeah, okay, never mind. It was okay. I don't think I'll do that though. I have to lose 100% quant to run it. So even if it gives 100% quant, it's still worse. What do you actually get for it though? The drop chance of exclusive fluorescent memories is increased. 15% additional flame elementium drop quantity. Extra compass slot. Drop on 100. Monsters 65 versus... Monsters are the same. So it's 40% quant. Is this line worth it? Plus you get new drops. Maybe? I might try a couple. But first, we need to get rid of these points. Get rid of that. But first, we ride. You know what? There's nothing good here, so I'm just going to grab 4%. Alright, let's do that. But first, let me take a selfie. Exactly. Still streaming. I am. And I can't reset this. Ah, fuck. That's a problem. Are these all locked to my current set? Because that's not going to be good. Oh, they're not. Oh, thank God. Okay, I need to run some of these to get them out of my pool. Oh yeah, and I could use probes now too. I forgot about that. Oh, the monsters take less damage. I'm already struggling with that. How about we don't do that? About to finish work? 5 on the dot? Hell yeah. I am going to finish here soon. I just wanted to see. Actually, let's see if this compass is any good here. I had a bunch of ones. Yeah. And we'll roll this one time. Alright, let's try this. I'm starting to lose my voice a little bit, so I can't stream much longer anyway, even if I want to. Why is that circle enormous? What is in the middle of that? Okay, the damage is very problematic. What was that card? I've never seen that one before. 20? Okay. Maybe. Okay, I think Profound might be worth running if you get those cards, hey? Because I ran, what, like 3 or 4, 500 of these fucking maps? On T8, I didn't have a single one of those drop. So when it says increased, it means increased. That looked reasonable? Yeah, it's just it took a while, that's all. So I'm just thinking my map clear speed's going to be like 1 or 2 times slower. But if I'm getting... Yeah, so I would have to get at least twice as much loot. Fucking hell, man. Can't get hit by anything. And these mobs are the ones you have to get near to kill them. Okay. I don't know. Gotta dodge a bunch of boss skills too. I think I could probably roll these maps twice. Yeah, the boss kill speed's still pretty good. Might run another one. We'll roll twice this time. Oh, a terrible price wasn't even the... Maybe there's extra cards because I'm running... Oh, actually, I was just thinking I do need to run Profound to get new people for my Oasis because I can't get level 7s in T8. And now that I've unlocked 7s, I should probably be running this. Well... I've got to stay away from that guy, he'll one-shot me. I know he does a lot of damage. Any mob I have to avoid in hardcore, I should definitely avoid here. I think the beacon drop rate's higher here. I mean, I've only run 2 maps, so it could just be RNG. But it would make sense. Oh no! Oh, it's all bad. Oh, it's all bad. It's all bad! Oh my goodness. I couldn't outrun it. It was too fast. Oh, that's a big sword. Can we not do that? Thank you. You definitely get a lot more Flame Elementium. Oh my goodness. It's definitely it's definitely more active gameplay. Oh man, that just reminds me of like whenever I'm working, if I ever have times where I'm just got nothing to do, I'm like, man, I wish I could go home right now. I'm the kind of person, I have to be working constantly all the time. I'd be no good in an office job. I'd finish my current task and I'd have nothing to do. I'd just get up and like clean a bench or something. Otherwise, I'd just quit the job. I had a job as like a car wash attendant one time, and you pretty much just sat around until some shit broke, and then you clean the place twice a day. Or you like talk to customers. I was so bored, I just quit. It's just like, I cannot do this. I'm literally going crazy. Alright, I'll run these 2 maps and then that'll probably be it for me. I'm surprised this is doable though. I'm gonna have to run a test and see if it's actually more money. I think because of the extra drops you get, it probably is. Oh, that guy's tanky. Get out of here. I literally can't even go in there now. There we go. That green shit on the ground. Every time I touch it, I die. Oh, that's too many mobs. Oh, and I just summoned more. Oh my goodness. It's all going very poorly. Yeah. That's kind of how I expected that to go. I don't know if I'll run this. I actually don't enjoy the game when I'm dying. Yeah, I think I'm probably just gonna have to go back. A pucker butt moment, yeah. Did I get any level 7 people yet? I don't think we've even got a pink one. There's so much more shit to watch on the ground in this. It's definitely much harder. Yeah, I might just wait till I have 100 billion DPS. Because, the mobs not dying instantly is making it really, really hard. Dude, what the fuck? There's not even anything here. What killed me? Maybe I killed whatever killed me? Yeah, okay. I mean, doable, but... eh. Alright, we'll just change. I need more winding keys. Hold on. I should have some of those. 72? Sure, I use a lot. Let's just use them all. Probably could have sold those and made some money. Alright. Then... I'm gonna switch off this. Ultimate legendary gear. Let's go see what these gliders brought in. These super gliders that are better than the raids. Surely, right? Oh, I can level this up. Yoink. Now we need to stop that guy making that resource we don't want. Hey broski, can you not make some shit and make the good stuff? Thanks. So, this is what they reckon is the worst one, okay? 434 flame elementium. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. Can I press enter? Fuck, I can't. Give me all of that. Okay, so 434 versus, and this is a level 7, mind you. This is a higher level one. 1. But gliders are good. Another one, okay. 2. So we're only... Hey look, I got 100,000 flame elementium. And then 0. Yeah, gliders are fucking amazing, man. Everybody should use gliders. Man, I wish I had more gold so I could send out more of these. Because holy shit, they're so good. Too sarcastic? Not enough? Yeah. And that was a level 7, by the way. That was this. Let's try an 8. Surely 8s will be good. Hey, we'll send out the good team. 25% chance to fail. Gonna be good. Gonna be good. Well, yeah, I don't see the point in sending these out at all, to be honest. They just burn through all your gold, so you can't do better stuff. Crazy. So, damn it, still don't have enough. What did I need? 888, wasn't it? Oh, I got enough for a one of these crafts though. I got enough for one of these crafts though. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't. I need 2 more of these. We got to go out with a gamble. What I was doing? Buying something. Sacred fossils. This. I need 2 of these plus. For 12.5. Take that one. And then I'll take that one. Why not? Alright, easy. Nobody's buying these. Craft. Upgrade. Click. Damn it. Alright. Thanks for watching. That's how you throw away 250 FE at the end of stream. Just in case, you know, anyone was looking for a way to do that. Let's see. I'm gonna raid fellow Australian. He's playing. Oh, maybe I won't. I'm gonna raid Pierce. I don't know how much longer he's going. He's been going for 8 hours already, but sometimes he streams for 13 hours, so who knows? Anyway, he's Canadian, he's a cool dude, and he's playing Schedule 1, so if you're interested in that, feel free to stick around and say hello. And yeah, I will be back tomorrow, I guess. Yeah, and we're going to try the boss rush strat tomorrow, so hopefully that goes well. We're going to be fishing for big ticket items then, so we'll see how that goes. We'll see. I might even be able to do that in Profound, because I'll just be skipping most things and just killing the boss. And the bosses don't take that long, so yeah. Alright, bye-bye. Bye for now.